might actually be live. Good work, team. How you all doing? Come on in. I'm still kind of smacking buttons at the moment. Step again. What? Oh, friend. How you all doing? Especially when I'm doing my voice, warm my voice up or yelling at the stars. Step again. Come on in. How you all doing? Have to give me while I'm still whacking buttons. Caroline! Oh no! Oh no! Caroline says, what? Oh, I think it was going great. Until like... Why is Will so quiet? It's the feckin' mic's in the wrong place! Oh, feckin' darn it. So Caroline was saying, the day was going great until like 20 minutes ago. My key got stuck in the door, so I won't be going anywhere for a while, since the door can be opened from the outside by anyone now, so how are you? Holy Lord. They did a bunch of stuff fixing the water leak that we had from last week, so hopefully we are very done with that old nonsense. It just meant that we ended up being like, well, 20 minutes late now, but they finished up at the crack of 12. If they'd had to go on any longer, what we would have done is basically done like a little IRL stream there, and then come on back in here. So, yeah. Gerald says maintenance is coming. Really, this door doesn't like it when I use a physical key instead of a code. Should have known better. Airman, what? Oh. Coming in, friends, coming in. Having a little skim of the games industry news. Thankfully, there's nothing bad. So Earl's saying, so it's official. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is an Epic Game Store exclusive for a year. Cool. Because, look, I love Piranha Games, but their homebrew launcher was a hot pile of shite at launch. My name is Will. I tried to play MechWarrior Online at launch via the Piranha Games launcher. Ask me now how that went. Actually, what are Epic doing as their free games? So, Earl, Catros, Vanderbeest, what? Ho, friends! Errorman saying, so one thing's not working as intended. I just had corporate firewall block our internal Jira site. Not sure there's actually a problem. I'd agree with you. I think that's fine. So Earl's saying, from the sound of it, they were out of money and needed that Epic money to get the game good, so to speak. I'm fine with that. Like, you know, Steam's not going to give him any cash to help him launch. And we're still probably going to end up using whatever Piranha Games' in-house launcher is. Like, as an FYI, if you want to buy a copy of MechWarrior Mercenaries now, and remember, House Longship we do not pre-order, but if you cracked and were so inclined, you can only buy it directly from the developer, for good or ill. After dealing with Escape from Tarkov, I absolutely would not recommend that. I got lucky because I got offered a press key for Tarkov after having bought it at launch. Because Tarkov, they region lock the keys. So if you buy a key somewhere in the world and then go somewhere else, they're like tough bananas. If like me, you bought it in New Zealand and then moved to the US, they're like, shrug? Oh yeah, so Wraith, what? Oh! Jarlan says, in bet news, my mead downstairs. My mead is downstairs once my lock is fixed. Oh yeah! Arden, what? Oh, friend, coming in. We'll probably share it a whole bunch, but for good or ill, there are 2 stonkingly good free games on Epic right now, which if you haven't had a chance to try either of them, Moonlight is a cracking game, and this War of Mine is not fun, per se, but is something special, you know what I mean? Also, the game we're playing today, I know absolutely nothing about. I know that it's basically kind of like if you had to make a simulation management game for the facility of Cabin in the Woods. That's what we're playing today. And Earl, I'm absolutely with you there. Haven't had any... So Earl is saying, not putting any value assessment on the announcement. It's just an announcement. Personally, I haven't had any negative run-ins with the Epic Game Store, so... Slash shrug. It's not Origin. It's not Origin. It's not Uplay. My feckin' life. It's not Uplay. Geraldine says, I'd love to see more SCP stuff in games. I think Containment Breach is the only one out yet. I think so. Also, I think one of the reasons why official SCP doesn't get as much love is because I think... Now, this is just speculation now. But because SCP is like a collaborative, creative project, it could get messy if someone came out of the woodwork and went, no, this is based on my licensed IP. Sorry. And if you're trying to sell a product and someone can come out of the woodwork and go like, yeah, no, you have to give me a lot of money now, that could be pretty tricky. Ooh, and Tal says that For Honor on the Epic Store says it doesn't say it needs Uplay. Could be interesting. Oh, that'd be lovely. That's also going to be the next round of free games. So the one I threw in at the moment is the current free collection of Moonlighter and this War of Mine. The next one is going to be Alan Wake and For Honor. And you better believe I am locking all these in. I just can't believe it makes me enter my account details for a game that costs 0 money. It's like, oh, are you sure you want to pay with this card? I'm like, but I'm not paying you anything. They're like, we know, but are you sure? It's like, come on! Jumping back into chat. Oh yeah, Jarlan says no one officially runs SCP, so it's a nightmare. And by my understanding, SCP Containment Breach was a free project first, right? All I can tell you, friendos, is that SCP, the SCP Containment Breach developers are also the ones that made Barotrauma. So, they've gone from cosmic horror to real horror with your friends. The horror is me and Tal in clown outfits. Geraldine says, by all accounts, the Surge 2 is good as heck. Nice! I doubt we'll go back and clear the Surge 1 beforehand, but I'm totally down for playing it. Have you seen the switch weapons they added to the Surge 2? Like, oh, hot diggity dang. Tal just says, honk! And Tal, we never got to chat about Develop Brighton. So at some point, friendo, we gotta banter. Wow, Meebot's doing his job. Holy crud! We should cook a tweet then. Games industry wise, nothing massive. Focus Home Interactive did real good. Looks like World War Z sold great. Which is something that I do want to play. I watched Fiona play some during like her THC Thursday sessions, and you know what? I'm interested. I'm genuinely interested. Corsair has acquired Origin PC. I mean, I only think that's going to affect a bunch of esports people and a bunch of like sponsored content creators, but yay, Corsair. Oh yeah. A feckin' meme game got pulled from Steam after trying to bribe people to leave reviews. The game was called Cyberprank 2069. and they were offering that the funniest review left for them on Steam would get a free copy of Cyberpunk 2077. So, Steam pulled that right out. I see Steam sticking to their guns there. I do worry about how many articles I'm seeing discussing the content of Cyberpunk 2077. One of the news bits on my feed was that CD Projekt Red are promising no disrespect with religious-themed 2077 quests. Now, that in itself is not a troubling statement. The fact that we are having a discussion, or that this is being brought forward by the media at this stage... Oh, I'm getting worried, friends. I'm getting worried. Lily Longbean, what ho, friend? So, Meow Kitty Sakura, Eren, Arden, Tal again, because why not? What ho and welcome. Names are difficult. What ho, friends? Names, I am very sorry that we ended up starting like 15 minutes late. I mean, there's no polite way to say this. 2 burly men came into the box to help fix my plumbing. They brought equipment. Special equipment. Nyaki Discura says, and this is the reason why we don't pre-order? Abso-heckin-lutely. I'm not saying Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be bad, but I got this I got this klaxon going off. You know what I mean? It's like wearing a shirt that says, I did not murder 3 children and bury them in my garden. No one had that thought until you started putting on the shirt. I'd actually wear that as a shirt. Aaron says, is that chair extra comfy or something? Is that what you're implying? Absolutely. The Rikami, what? Oh, friends. Coming in. I don't see anything else really going down. One thing that keeps making me laugh is there's a French studio called Big Ben, or Big Ben. I don't know how it's pronounced. But there was a little press release that went out that says Big Ben requires spiders. And my brain...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Steppergen, you fucking legend! Steppergen, thank you kindly. Oh, just gifted a sub to Names Are Difficult, because why not? Heckin' thank you. Yeah, sorry, there's an article that just says Big Ben acquires spiders, and I'm like, it's probably not a good thing. Like, you probably want less spiders there, development studio. Okay, so jumping back. Tull says, after that I'm gonna need a big wink. What you do on your time, my good friend, is up to you. Alna says if Big Ben would come here and take my spiders, I'll leave the fucking door open. Now, Names Are Difficult is asking, what are the warning signs for Cyberpunk 2077? So the warning signs from me as both games industry side and kind of like consumer of media is that the hype train has hit such a point where all dialogue back and forth about Cyberpunk 2077 is being examined, deconstructed, and disseminated. And they're talking a lot. I have this feeling that they are absolutely drowning. I can't put my finger on why, but it's just the frequency and these little discussion points blowing up so much, the sheer amount of keen around it, and the way that they're discussing the back and forth is like, yo. So, anyway, jumping back in. So Arden's bringing up the casino, which we touched on a little bit yesterday, but I'm fine to talk about it. So Arden's saying, speaking of worry for the state of the industry, as some of you might have heard, this week Rockstar launched the Diamond Casino for GTA 5. Now, the Diamond Casino is this, like, big rollers resort inside GTA Online where you can spend hella in-game money to win fancy prizes, play cards, slot machines, all sorts. It's meant to be kind of like both like a top-tier money sink and a kind of like a well, high rollers club. Thing is, you can buy in-game currency with physical money. So a lot of countries are blocking it based on anti-gambling laws and things like that. So in the past, companies like Rockstar have gotten around this because you can't take the money out. And even though it's called money in game, like, what you do is you purchase a shark card that is worth X. Unless there is some new monetization element they've added that I'm not aware of. In which case, like, please, let me know. But you buy a shark card for real money. The shark card is X amount of in-game cash. You use that. There's no way within the terms of service of GTA Online to take that then out of the system. However, the disambiguation... Alright, we can change that. No worry, no worry. However, the disambiguation, like a lot of things, doesn't work quite as well because you're buying money. Even though it's a digital currency, it's an in-game currency. It's no different from, like, gold or badger spleens or fucking, I don't know, whatever the hell peons eat in Warcraft 2. Like, it's no different from that from an economical standpoint. But because it's called money in-game, because it's called cash in-game, it's proccing a lot of warning sensors on a lot of, like, anti-gambling organizations and things like that. Oh, well, a lot of gambling oversight. Miyagi says, so, in other words, people are just buying into the flow of the casino without possible payout. Well, I mean, you can win big in-universe. Quasi said, I made my piece on Discord about this. Quasi, I've been running the red line this week. So I may, if you want to TLDR your points here, I'd love to discuss them. Like, I love hanging out with all of you lot on Discord. And it is one of the few things that I lament when stuff outside of streamers gets busy. I still got like 20 emails I haven't had a chance to handle. So yeah, if you want to TLDR your point, it's problematic because Rockstar is big enough and it has such a clear real world oh feckin' hell. Come on. Beverage, I need the smart words. I need the clever words. You're meant to do that in my brain. Oh, and Jarlan's door is fixed. What? Oh, brilliant. GTA 5 is a huge property that everyone has heard of. And it is representative of things in real world that are overseen by government agencies. You know what I'm saying? So Quasi, that's a really good point. Other companies already do this, Puzzle Pirates. I mean, EVE Online. They recently shifted from their licensing thing to a currency mode where you buy in-game currency. That's what you do. Plex is now a unit rather than like a month pass. The reason why this might get messy is because, one, GTA 5 makes stupid amounts of money because Rockstar's already told the world this, making them a big, juicy, fat target for government agencies. The other is that there's no disambiguation. You know, you're not spending money to buy Plex, to buy a spaceship, because the other guy's got a spaceship that's bigger and you need to blow up his spaceship because of reasons. This is, you are buying a shark card, a mockery of a credit card. And the shark card gives you money, which you spend in a casino. Like, there's no visual disambiguation between that. And when you imagine that a lot of the people who are in charge of these decisions have no imagination or understanding for video games, they can just be like, wait, so you buy money, you spend money in a casino? Well, yes. It would be very hard to argue against this. So, I don't have... Oh, Captain Stephanie Barnes, what? Oh, friend! Yay! Captain Steph, feckin' cheers to you! Cheers to you, friend. Kicking ass, taking names. XD Johnny XB is like, so you buy money to spend in a casino. So gambling. Exactly. Even though it's not, we know as gamers, it's not, because there's no way you can take that currency out. And it's essentially, but if you were in a space talking to, you know, Normo Mayer, like, what does he give a hell about, like, the mechanics behind it? So, one of those things where I'm worried that, once again, you know, the big players making vomit-inducing amounts of money are going to ruin it for everyone else. Because for those kinds of individuals, there is no understanding of the mechanics. There's no disambiguation between visual representation and actual... Like, that's the point where you have to start getting feckin', you know, lobbying groups and shit to be like, no, 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 it's not real gambling. Okay, yes, it looks like real gambling, but it's not real gambling, and here's why. So yeah, that's my worry on it. Other than that, like, if it wasn't for that, I understand why they're doing it, because GTA has a huge problem with people doing, like, money cheats, hacked accounts, things like that, and the players who are obsessed with that game are at such a, like, a crazy money level. They need a way to take currency out of their system, and a casino is great for that. Spiller's adding the thing is that you can also still prey extensively on people with gambling issues. You get caught up in gambling, fake money away, and the easiest way to continue by gambling is spending real money. Like, I do not know enough psychologically about gambling addiction to really comment at that level. I can only tell you, like, industry impact level stuff. And, see, the thing is, from a, insert the Dan Jones whale. Oh, I missed that whale. Another casualty of the before times. Sorry. Once you understand... So, this is one of those points whereby knowledge of the systems and observing the systems can be very different. So the thing about the Diamond Cup Casino is you have to be feckin' loaded to get in there. That's my understanding, right? Like, it's top tier to even go in there. I also know that EVE Online was very, very, very staunch about how they ran gambling stuff in-game, if I remember correctly. Anyway, I don't have anything really more to add on it. If it makes you feel any better, it's actually well documented that gamers gamble less than other, like, demographics. It's been very, very well documented. And I do find that very interesting. Alright, Tal, you gotta tell me about this. Tal says, different topic, a dog shut down Waterloo today. Fecking yes. Also, Hell Dwarf, XT Johnny XP, Miyaki Kira Quasimoto, Spiller, who all deserved a proper what-ho. What-ho and welcome! I got to hang out with Floydo last night, and it was cool. Yeah, firstly, is the dog okay? Thank you, Alness, for asking. Oh, no. And while... Oh, so Tile says, just got away from its owner and got onto the tracks. The dog is fine. Whew. I'm glad to hear. Wow, okay. So yes, friends, I did inform Floydo that the grubs are called friendos. He was very, very amenable to this. It killed me sitting next to him and not being able to tell him what was going to happen. I was trying to allude that there is more... I was trying to allude that you can go real deep into the... Oh, that's loud. Bloody hell. Scared the wee out of me. You can go real deep into Hollow Knight, and you are rewarded so. The only thing I did say, which, in all fairness, I had a couple of smoked drinks, was when you do the flower, people will tune in for that. It will take you hours, and we will all watch the flower. Which, I'll tell you if you want to know what that is. If you don't know what that means, you need to play more Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, so you can see all the people who've had to do the flower quest are like, oh, Lord. They've seen some shit. So... I don't know, what's been going down in the crazy indie world? Name's Difficult says, does Hollow Knight play alright on a keyboard? If you're okay with playing platforms on a keyboard, I mean, it's got really tight controls, so it does work. But just you saying that out loud made the back of my hand hurt, because as a kid who played like Jazz Jackrabbit and stuff on feckin' keyboards, Meowki Sakura says, show me the Floydo cats. I don't have a picture. Although one of the cats immediately was like, okay, cool. We're best friends now.
DJ Cutman here. You've been listening to a preview of Joshua Morse's Vlad coming out this Sunday on Game Chops. It's a 4-track tribute to the music of Castlevania and the first time that the jazz fusion...
Thank you, Cutman. Hell Dwarf said, did you see Matt Pat's Hollow Knight theory? I mean, that guy works for feckin' Google now, right? Like, you know what? Sorry. That's not the kind of peeps we are here, and I apologize for that being flippant. Was there any good takeaways from that, Hell Dwarf? I do apologize. After the whole, like, whatchamacallit, after the whole thing with him not crediting Heartbound, I'm still grumpy. But that's my own personal bias and should not reflect. Jumping back in. Yeah, so Heldwolf and Friendos, I do apologize. Like, that was me being early salty. Yeah. I will admit that back in the day, the breakdown of the systems that run underneath Undertale was very interesting, and I did watch a lot of that. Ah, yes, Alnus, as a reminder, just because I guess a few of you have only just come on in, there is a whole bunch new stuff at the Epic Store that's free. Both the free games on the Epic Store today are dope as heck. So Moonlighter and This War of Mine. 2 games. If you haven't played either of them, they are worth your time. Miyaki Diskura says, so is today's game indie? Oh, it's indie as hell, my friends. It is indie as hell. This is some top tier. I don't know if it's up on Humble even. Because I should probably stop talking everyone's ear off and get started with the fucking game. Alright, it's definitely not up on Humble. Name is Difficult says, is the Epic Store worth checking out? I mean, for a free copy of This War of Mine, sure. What have I played on Epic Store primarily? Because Metro Exodus was on there. I had no problems with it. That's really been about it. The rest of the games they've had on there that have been, like... I guess I haven't started Satisfactory, which looks real cool. And I do want to have a crack at World War Z at some point. Because after watching... I think I was saying this earlier on today. After watching Fiona play it, I got really, really intrigued by it. Like, it's cheesy and over the top. And it lacks a lot of the nuance of Left 4 Dead's kind of environmental storytelling. But it looks fun as hell, and some of the setups look real cool. So Earl says when it comes out, Rebel Galaxy is definitely going to be on my must playlist. Yeah. But remember, House Longship, we do not pre-order. Do I still have the... Oh, yes, I do. Oh, no! Should I pre-order now.com is down. Oh, no, how will people know whether or not they need to pre-order video games? Oh, no! Arden says they spent the most amount of time in Epic and Hades. It's good. Ran well. Haven't been back and explored the updates. Oh, Giggle, I'm so sorry. Giggle says after Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, I don't pre-order. And that should have been good. That should have been good. Alna says, did you pre-order? Did you pre-order.com? No, should I pre-order now.com is down. And as Heldwolf says, the answer is no, don't pre-order. Like, if it's a developer who you personally want to support, especially if they're at an indie level, there are other ways, there are better ways to support them directly. If it is someone who is being supported by a big publisher, the only person who benefits from pre-ordering is the publisher. It doesn't change anything for the dev. And pre-ordering in that space doesn't help them in the slightest. Yeah, Max Atreides says, hey-oh! On this hot day, my last home brew is ready to drink. Cheers. A little early for me, but I'll cheers you all the same, friend. Cheers all the same. Chrono!
It's been that long already.
Feckin' has. Chrono Haron. Feckin' 9 months. It's a good looking gold boat you got there, friend. That's a good looking gold boat. For as long as we have had... Oh. Hi, my name's Will. I forgot to install the game, so bear with me a second. Yeah, for as long as we've had subs, you've been with us. So feckin' thank you. And Earl, that's entirely fair. Earl says, I bought the MechWarrior Online Marauder 2-pack. Just happened to come with MechWarrior 5 perks pre-order. I mean... I won't begrudge an individual their giant robots, you know what I mean? Spiller says, how much do you know about this game? So, what I can tell you is I was told, do not look up anything about this game. It's a management simulator based in the vein of like SCP, or like if you could imagine like having to run the facility from Cabin in the Woods, that kind of thing. Vadaby says, do developers like it if you support them by throwing coins directly at their face? Depends on the setup. Depends on the setup. But, like, you know, if you really, really want to support a developer, like, find out from them which store gives them, the most amount of cash, buy it there. If they've got a Patreon or anything like that, throw some cash at that. Because, like, there are lots and lots of ways you can directly support a developer and keep them making games. Most of the people who are operating at a level where they have pre-order incentives and things like that, honestly, pre-orders aren't going to help. And a lot of pre-order practices aren't good. They do not lead to good stuff. So, Nom Nom Fighter, Gigabox, Kandaran, Conlesh, Alnus, Vanderbeest, and Chronoheron again. What? Oh, and welcome! How are you all doing? So, just gonna have to bear with me a second while I install the game, because they were fixing the weird water issues we had a couple weeks back, so it took me a little bit. Charles says, I'm stoked to see how this game plays, as it's totally my jam. Yeah. Yeah, Meowkid Sakura with cough, canvas bag, cough. Fire Striker, what? Ho, friends! Gickle, no! So, Nom Nom Fighter says, I have a new extremely amazing game. Doesn't crash anymore. I'm so damn happy. Oh, you have a working PC. That's even better. I'm very happy for you, friend. I'm very happy. Although, I was just like, wait, has Nom Nom been making a video game and I've not been paying attention? Am I a bad friend? Quite possibly. I didn't think there was anything else other games news-wise that I wanted to chat with you all about. Oh! Piss in a bin! We were talking about the bloody Epic Store. We missed the thing that matters. That MechWarrior 5's been pushed back till December 10th! Fuck! Come on! God darn it! The closed beta for Community Edition owners will go live November 5th. Well, better change the fucking event for that one! God darn it. Edit. September 10th. No. December 10th. It's a terrible, terrible time to launch a feckin'... Cool! No, I'm sorry. I'm sure it'll be fine. It was just that I've been working on a lot of things to get ready for MechWarrior 5 for the community, and I am just like, eh. Fine. Grumble. Well, Giggle and Stu just saying more time to work on things. Well, I already put the rush in. So basically, we're going to have these things ready for September now. And we're not just... Cool. Cool. Livid. I am livid. Anyway. Okay, joking aside, that doesn't fill me with confidence. Because it's like, what's going on at Piranha? Like, they've delayed multiple times. And let us remember that their attempt to make MechWarrior 5 the first time around, they struck upon... Oh, Emlet. Watto and welcome. Or Emil. M-Tilt? M-Tilt? Thank you kindly for the follow, friend. We're just about to get started. A lot later than expected, because... There we go. Helldwarf said Dimension Discord has folders now. Well, I mean, Discord did. Feck if I can work out how to make it do the thing, but there we go. Name is difficult, says I'm amazed what has plans laid out to September. Yo, I run this operation tight. Like, we have plans and machinations right through PAX, TwitchCon, and beyond. You'll think I don't know what I'm doing. You lot throw bits and money and subs and all sorts at me. I take this shit real serious. So, yes, my out of stream life is very chaotic and hectic, but when it comes to this stuff, I got you. So that's how you do it. Cool. I'm just kind of stacking together all the dead servers that I don't want to leave. Miyaki Skira, thank you. Well, like, it's the same reason you'll fucking get tears out of me when you throw stuff at. Like, I take it serious because, like, you lot keep me alive. For whatever feckin' reason, you lot decide to keep me around. So, yo. Of course I take it seriously. Of course I am. I'm trained for this. Like, 10 years games industry of that, like, 7 was, like, community management or otherwise. Like, this is my jam. So when I tell you lot, like, you know, when I tell you lot that my role is to be the human megaphone, to be the meat flag, to bring everyone together, I mean that wholeheartedly. Okay, and so I guess there's no harm in talking about it now, but the reason why I'm feckin' livid about the MechWarrior delay is because we're getting patches, right? We're gonna get Longship Mobile Armor Division patches, like the kind you put on like a flight suit or like a jacket, like a bomber jacket or something. Thing is, we had a choice between doing enamel pins or doing patches, and so I made the call. So those of you that are coming to hang out with me, or are coming to like the Longship meet at PAX, or at some point in the future, I was gonna do enamel little pins of the Longship logo. Now, I had to make a choice between these two things, and I was like, alright, well, the patches is for the launch, so, alright, that's what we're doing. Of course, that doesn't matter now. So, name's difficult. Did you just say meat flag? Oh, I'm sorry, names. Did I stutter? Spiller says, by the way, this game has renameable workers. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. Alright, I think we've just about finished. I'm just about finished with installs and Fafamancy. God, 1 hour later of chatting. So, yeah. Actually, quick question. Does anyone know when Rebel Galaxy Outlaw's coming out? Okay, friendos. So, without further ado, let's get this party started. Oh, guess you forgot to feckin' tweet like an idiot. It's me, Mother Hubbards! This was the pitch I got. Alright. Arden says, me like every day, Wolf forgets to tweet. Free space. Maybe. Quoid. August 13th is Rebel Galaxy. I wonder if I can get a press key for that. I hope I can. Bear with me a second. Oh yeah, we need to... Good old Longship Bingo's kicking off. I wonder how Aspects is doing. The game is Lobotomy Corporation. Check it out. Only an hour late, but tweet is cooked and we are ready to roll. Oi. New Twitter is such trash. Right. Alna says only an hour late. Or on time in Will years. I'm like a feckin' wizard. Right. Let's get this party started. Did it just fail to post? No, we good. Right. Tweet has been deployed. Without further ado, let us begin the Lobotomy Corporation. Now, as an FYI, I have done negative amounts of research into this game. I have been told, I was gifted a copy of this by, I believe, the man, and I was told specifically, do not look up anything about this game. I know it's a management game, and I know it's loosely based on, like, SCP theories and things like that. So I've read nothing about this. So, usually I'm like... I'm not usually a please don't spoil it kind of bloke. Spiller was it... Oh, Spiller, I'm so sorry. Everyone's got too many different usernames. Yes, Alice, I've made a concerned effort to know less about this game. Usually I do... If it's a game I've never played, I do at least a cursory amount of research before going in. Because I don't want another Kingdom Come Delivery situation. Alright, so... Chipsel, love your jams, but we got a corporation to run. So anyway, so... Please keep spoilers to an absolute 0 for this one, alright? Icegood says, I thought my Steam name was on point. No! Icegood, the amount of times you've gifted me something and I have not been able to work out it was you. Now, if you want to stay anonymous when gifting things, I completely understand, and I don't take offense at that. But, like, we have a bunch of people in the Longship who, their Twitch name, their Discord name, and their Steam name are all different. And then I'm like, but wait. Isacrid, your name is important to me, and that's what matters. Wait, no, that sounded weird. You know what I mean! Jeremiah Wheeler, thank you for the host, dear friend. I don't know if you're there, if it's an auto-host, but we'll make it work. Alright. There we go. Resolution, display, windows, text quality high, tooltips. Active backer anomalies. Well, we can't say it's going to be a boring day now, can we? Right. Let's bring it back over to gameplay. Yeah. Add game capture. Who was that?
Who is this usurper? Gone.
Me from the future! I'm a time-traveling lord. Thank you, Me from the future, for donating $5. You're feckin' legend. And restoring our rightful reign! So, Jeremiah Wheeler, how are you doing, friend? What ho, and welcome! We had a little chat earlier about the usual games industry drama. Lobo Corp. About the usual games industry drama. I mean, it seems pretty calm today. We were very sad to hear about the creators of what they called. The creators of Hand of Fate. Sadly, closing shop yesterday. That was real sad. Oh, Jeremy Wheeler says, swimming in spreadsheets. You know, living the dream. Well, Jeremiah Wheeler, guess who sat in his pants and watched all of the Char Aznavour origin story anime last night? It's this guy! That's so good. Jeremiah Will is saying, most people's like, oh, you work in the anime industry. Oh, that's so cool. Do you get to watch anime all day? I'm like, do VLOOKUPs and pivot tables count as anime? The answer is yes. Pivot tables are my favorite anime. Charles says, I watched all of Umbrella Corp today. Yes. So good. Wait, do you mean Umbrella Corp or Umbrella Academy? Heldorf says, wait, what? Hand of Fate creators closed the shop? Yeah, they announced yesterday they've sadly had to cease operations. They just weren't making us enough cash, which is a real shame. Having dealt with the games industry in the oceanic regions, they are a lot more affected by local change, and they tend to be a little bit more... They're very humble. Like, all of the New Zealand and Australian game dev operations are really humble. Sometimes that works against them. Icegrid says, gonna get back to My Hero Academia, but I don't want it to finish. Well, I mean, we're just waiting for more. And Jeremiah Wheeler, when is your lot gonna get feckin' Gundam Thunderbolt? That's what I want to know. Because I keep raving about it, and then everyone's like, but how do I watch it? And I'm like, I don't have an answer for that. And Wheeler said, just started season 3 of My Hero Academia, way behind on Attack on Titan. Same. But I read ahead on Attack on Titan. But then again, the animation, the anime is so much better, honestly. It is entirely possible to make a great show from a terrible book. Dang. So Jeremiah Wheeler says, I'm working on forecasts. I have Will on one screen and No Country for Old Men on the other. Damn. And Ottaway says, that's one hell of a pitch for the game on Twitter. Well, Ottaway, I'm coming into this feckin' blind. I was specifically told, one, this is a management game in the vein of like SCP or Cabin in the Woods. We're going to be running a containment facility for, I guess, monsters. But I was also told specifically not to look up any information about it. Don't do any research. So I'm coming in blind. I don't know if we should just tutorial it up or first day. What do you reckon? Spiller, tutorial or just first day straight away? Ottaway says, evil genius but SCPs? I'm charmed. Helldwarf and Arden both say tutorial. I'm down. I mean, we've got the whole day. You all are stuck with me until the break of dawn. Alright, tutorial's a bit complex. Alright, I'll try and keep it interesting. Alright, so tutorial. 1 is abnormality, employee emergency. Also, I believe this is developed by a Korean team. So there might, if there are any weird quirks in the translation, we give it a pass. Hello, manager. Welcome to the Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you're responsible for managing abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet our daily energy quota. You can move around with the facade and zoom in and out. I got a little beta 1, a little delta 1, a little joy. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an employee, some information about them will appear. Oh, dear Lord. Right over my face. Hey, thanks, you wee bunch. Sorry, lamentably, my dear friends, I'm going to have to hide your lovely chatting selves. I mean, I'm still reading your comments, you'll know that. I gotta move my dumb face down to here. Actually, we'll hang out down the bottom. Even though it doesn't make a lick of sense, because it looks like I'm just looking off into the ether, whereas I should be looking at the yard. Okie dokie, there's that. Right. So jumping back in chat, Giggle was saying watched all of 1 and just didn't care enough for season 2. I'm not sure which show you mean, but that's an interesting one. The Great Blue Haran Watto, friend. Why is the Kabbalah in the background? I have no idea what you mean. Alright, so this is Red. This is Control Team, period 1. Blunt new employee, Joy. Joy has a riot stick. Try selecting an employee by pressing the primary mouse button. Well done. Information displayed in the bar on the right is now related to the selected employee. Some of it might be of importance, such as their state values and EGO equipment. Please look at the manual employees article for what these mean. I'm selected to lead, not to read. Bar on the top, amount of energy we need to produce. So we have to produce 20 a day. What missions I need to clear today? Okay. Energy can be produced by what's called positive thing released by an abnormality. Something it might do when being worked on. Please select a containment unit that holds an abnormality with a mouse button. Okay. Oh, check it out. It's like just like a little kitty. Cool. Since you have learn any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how well it will respond to any work. In order to find out, the employee has to perform work with it. So for now, please select the first type of work available. Instinct work. There we go. Night Valen. What? Oh, friends. Come on in, come on in. Instinct work is conducted to satisfy an abnormality's primal and physiological desires. An employee who conducts instinct work will increase their fortitude at the end of the day. There we go, see? Piece of cake. It can be quite straining for fragile mind when someone meets an abnormality. If your employees isn't ready enough, it may make the abnormality seem frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may react severely towards facing it and can lower their sanity points. An abnormality releases thing when employees work with them. We collect this into boxes depending on how well the employee performs. Alright, cool. So, we're going to send employees to work with abnormalities to make cash. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it releases negative instead of and damage the employee. You should keep that in mind. Cool. Abnormalities mood might change depending on the outcome of the work. Prediction. Alright. After it's performed, the same abnormality cannot work to a certain amount of time. You can send the employees to other abnormalities to perform work or let them heal up. So you go do your thing. Alright. So check it out. The cat's happy. We did a good thing. Jarlan said this looks very charming so far. SCP meets Fallout Shelter. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, and if that isn't a good pitch for a feckin' title... Alright, so this little person's just gonna keep getting thrown into the... I'm just gonna keep getting thrown into the feckin' mosh. See? Everything's fine. Oh, Ray says, am I the only one that clue has, no clue what SCP means? Right. So the SCP, primarily refers to, like, a collaborative writing group online that write, like, hard sci-fi creepypasta. Markiplier, I guess, was responsible for putting a large, flashlight on that community. He's played a lot of SCP Containment Breach, which is a first-person kind of puzzly horror game. Oh yeah, and Helldwarf, thank you. So SCP stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. And the vague, overarching story is that the SCP Containment Facility stores all sorts of bizarre, like, scientific, spooky, surreal, horrific creatures, studies them, and then either destroys them, contains them, or does a thing. Alright, music we can handle. Music we can handle. Oh yeah, thank you, Tal. Slenderman is an SCP thing for... Just to give context, the Slenderman stories were first put on the SCP group. Alright, now we've got enough abnormality PE boxes. Now it's time to learn about observation. Press the label bar on top of the containment unit. And now it displays the subject number. Oh! So, the information we currently have in the abnormality, you can see we don't have much knowledge. Most of it is locked away. You need to spend some of the unique PE boxes collected to gain specific. Alright, basic information. Okay, so, training dummy standard rabbit. Details like the management process and abnormalities are stored here. Cool. Okay, so we can learn slowly about each different one, like... So we can learn that it real likes instant work, likes high insight, attachment, and repression. Okay. All right, escape information. Defense, endured, normal. Yeah. All right. Cool. As you increase your observation level to a certain point, you'll be capable of extracting EGO equipment from the abnormality, the cost of PE boxes. Alright, so making weapons from manufacturing one of those. Well done! You can see what EGO gift the abnormality has the chance of passing to an employee here. If this area is unlocked when the employee finishes work, there's a chance of them sharing their gift. Now, lastly, let's check on the abnormality's observation records. Dear Lord. Abnormality story. Oh, cool. So here's what we unlock information about. A dummy abnormality used to train soon-to-be managers. Some rumor says that it became a training abnormality since it seems almost docile and tame. It's called the dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to like carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the person who is leaving. That is adorable. Please press leave. Cool. Alright. God, I hate... long tutorials, lots of talking. Blah, 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 blah. Now you've unlocked the basic information. Some of this information is displayed at the top. Since we have unlocked the work favors, we know the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try ordering the employee to perform an attachment work on it. Alright. Abnormality. Attachment. Very high. Let me warn you one more thing. When your employee enters a containment unit to do work on abnormality, the Quiplith meltdown gauge is filled by 1 block. The Quiplith meltdown gauge. That is the thing I just said out loud. So I was like, wait. Anomalous bunny that just likes you? I like the little bit at the end was like, if it tries to escape, it's not trying to do harm. It's just following the other person out. Yeah, J-Bos, we're doing some mad science. We're doing professional mad science. When the gauge is filled completely, a Quiploth meltdown will occur in the facility. The number next to the gauge shows how many containment units will be affected. The affected units themselves will have a meltdown. Alert displayed around them. So the meltdown is on hold until Joy finishes working on them. The meltdown can be taken care of by performing work with the abnormality in the affected container. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, the energy will be lost. Oh, alright, one of you is going to have to give me a TLDR because this is a very wordy tutorial. And while I understand that the obscurities and the bizarre language is part of the experience, that's going to take some doing. Alright, so... Did we win? I don't know. Alright, I think you've almost done. Wish to read more? Please look at the manual. Now finish management by pressing the complete button at the top. Oh. Alright, employees management reward, rank, skip to next day. Missions. Cool. Next day. Oh! Yes, on to next day. Yes! Don't have to... Gigglebox says, is there a Rayleth nap time meter? Bloody probably. Dear Lord. So Aldous is saying, so we harvest stuff and learn about the abnormalities. If we do this too much, things go berserk, have to calm them down. Is that a gross oversimplification for what I've seen so far? That's what I'm taking away from it. That's what I'm taking away from it. Integrated research. When you successfully manage to clear a mission on a previous day, you get to conduct a research. Which we drag to here. Okay. Do you recall how much LOB... Do you recall how much LOB you received during management the other day? You can see the total amount of LOB you have left over there. During this tutorial phase, I will show you how to spend your LOB. Alright, hire a new person. Please try doing this. Cool. Anton, welcome. Cool. Got Ryan, Neville, and Anton. What's up, Ryan? Congratulations. You get... Cool. Ryan's gets a cat hammer. Sorry, rabbit hammer. Please press... Alright, congratulations, Ryan. Oh, okay. Alright, I get it now. Kestrel, what, old friend? Kestrel says, how are you enjoying this game? I haven't played it in ages. I'm curious to see how much change. You've got ways... Yeah. At this point, we're still going through tutorial stuff, and it is very text-heavy. Very text-heavy. One more thing, if you have any questions before starting management process, review the manual by hitting the top. Alright, emergency... Okay. That wasn't too bad. Right. So now we got a bunch of people and a cat. Let me explain how to deal with an emergency situation. The number displayed is called the Quibleth meter. Oh god, yeah. Managerial work, the abnormality. Alright. Are you wondering now what happened to the Quibleth meter abnormality hit 0? Let's find out. Please select a containment unit and order an employee to do repression work on it. Congratulations, Piper. Casual says, question! How'd I get out of this chicken shit happened? Alright. Trading dummy rabbit is circling around. Cool. Felt like we did it good. Okay, so, red alert. I've been informed that manager, the training standard dummy has escaped. Can you send a response team? Alright. When an abnormality to Quidloth counter hits 0. Wait, I thought Quidloth going up was good. Was bad. We'll need to suppress it. Please select the escape to normality. Abnormalities have 4 different types of damage they can inflict. Nice to 9. Sean, what, old friend? How goes it? We're playing super weird indie games. It's dope. I'm just, my dislike of wordy tutorials is showing. The dyslexic in me flaring. Alright. Abnormalities of all types. Red decreases HP, white which decreases sanity, black which decreases HP and SP, and pale which decreases health by percentages based on target maximum HP. Abnormalities have a set of defenses based on damage types. Some might be weaker and others might be fatal. This abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white. Conveniently, our employees are equipped with EGO suits that offer resistance against red and carry damage that do white. Alright. Okay, yeah, cool. Congratulations. Mabel, handle this. Meeting an abnormality, especially when it's on the loose, can be quite shocking or frightening for the employees. Just like when they enter a containment unit. This could damage their sanity. Cool. Yeah, cool. Just get it done. I don't think Brenda's okay. Yo! So, Spiller, I need to adjust the audio levels. So, all hail the new Jarl! Spiller, feckin' thank you, yo. Those Streamlabs is being a jerk and not bringing your icon through, so... Gotta love it when Streamlabs does a good job. Spiller, thank you for a feckin' 1,000 bits, you feckin' ledge. While my reign as Jarl has ended, could have gone to a nicer person. Thank you. Please select 2 other employees by... Alright, now click the abnormality with second mouse button. Alright, you 2. There we go. Although the pause button does not work. This person should be feckin' losing it. You did well handling the situation. Now let's move these employees to the main room in the department. Select them all by clicking and dragging. Alright, cool. And, oh god! What the hell was that? And the training dummy's just down there. Oh, pipe was cracked. Alright, when an employee loses all their sanity points, they will panic. Panicked employees show their behavior in different ways. From preview one, controlled. Please click on the panicked employee with the mouse button. Cool. Alright, so Piper is broken. And yeah, we're gonna have to just handle this situation. Alright, I am terribly sorry, friendos. I am going to be back in just a second. Spiller, feckin' thank you for being a ledge. I desperately need to go to the loo because I am being healthy for a change and huffing a whole bunch of water. I know, shocking. I'll be back with you in 2. I do apologize. I do apologize. Stupid healthy living. Been dumb. Right. So. We are nearly done with tutorial. I think I get the basic gist of it. Which is anomalies generate energy. We have to generate X amount of energy per day. However, any unique energy we can then spend on researching each anomaly, learning how it works, learning what it does. Different element types in terms of like weapons and all sorts. So, yeah. And we got like a mass recall button as well. I don't think this person is okay. Alright, that racks up our basic training. Here we go. And now I'm just gonna quickly like adjust the audio volumes before we kick off. Because I could not hear Spiller's stuff for love nor money. So there we go. There we go. How's that, friends? How's that? Alright, save and return. Okie dokie. So the quirks that are worth knowing about this. 1. This isn't like oxygen not included. We can replay days. We can redo these. We're not limited to one run and done. Alright? The other is that this is absolutely built. This is built to be esoteric. And so while I might have looked a little bit like earlier with like the variations in element types and all the nonsense that was going on there, as I'm sure you all saw, that's entirely intended. So, yeah. So without further ado, let's get this kicking off. I am sorry for skedaddling before we were ready to begin. Okie dokie. Nothing is on fire and needs sorting right this very moment. Okay, yep, nothing on fire. Love it. Love it. Let's begin. First day. Spiller saying game music is quite loud still? God darn it. What's up with this mix? How about now? How about now? An analyst that is actually a very good point is that much like Cultist Simulator, it's designed to produce a sense of being out of one's depth. Start a new game with the current observation level. Yes? Oh, God. It feeds on the evil that surfaces during conversations between people. Well, this is not how I expected this to start. Alana's like, wait, so Twitter? Yeah, we found it's Twitter in a box. Hello, X. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. Even though I'm an AI, feel free to talk to me. AIs can have a name, you know. I am created from one of the wings of the world. That means I am one of the best. Ah, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that I look too human to be an AI, aren't you? But there is a big difference. I am bound here. I can't go anywhere that I want like you do. I can open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I can't go outside to enjoy the sun or breeze. Honestly, it's feckin'... It's like death rays out there. Angela, you're missing nothing. Well, as you can see, my hair color is that of the morning sky after the rain. My voice is that of the wisest person in the world. And my face is that of the person with the most beautiful smile. That was a joke. There's no such person in real life. My appearance has been made to be as attractive to as many people as possible. Tumblr would argue otherwise. If you feel attracted to me, I am working as intended. That's what it says on my business cards. Shinari, wow, what? Oh, friend. Once again, it is worth mentioning that this was a third-party translation, so there are probably swaths of this that don't work real well. Well, AIs are far more efficient when humans come to multitasking. I'm the best in most areas. I could do the work of several dozen people at once. I'm sure that many people lost their jobs because of me, and I feel sorry for them. Alright, enough for the introductions. Do you have anything you want to know? Tell me about the company. Not bad for a question to be put this way. The energy consumption rate is ever increasing as technologies advance. Conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world anymore. In such solutions, we stumble upon mysterious beings dubbed as anomalies. Oh, Stooge is doing some clean stuff. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy. So, Tenwin, on the subject of the Dead Space series, there is an exceptional, documentary which I want to say was no clip. Sorry, I'm thinking of so Game Maker's Toolkit did a great breakdown of all 3 Dead Space games. Once you finish Dead Space 3, you absolutely need to give it a look. However, Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 was designed very much to be a co-op experience, and honestly, if you're playing Dead Space 3 solo, you're missing out on a lot of the few things that Dead Space 3 does good, is what I would add. Spiller, thank you for the 100 cheer. You're going to have to put up with my gob covering at least something today. We isolate them in a controlled environment and harvest energy. The company became one of the wings of the world for this discovery. Once you're assigned as a manager, you can access anomaly information. No one understands the beings. It's empty for now. It's your subordinate's duty to fill it up. And if you join the company at an opportune moment, Lobotomy is looking for ways to improve its harvesting process. Our systems are continually updated to support this. That means working conditions have been improved to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a welcoming gift. I hope you do well. I was about to mention, you don't understand the concept of patience, do you? You should meet the other AIs. Lobotomy is a huge corporation. There are many AIs working in different departments. If I'm the Cerebrum, they're the Cerebrums. Manager. My apologies, I'm 1 minute late. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Now, we don't need your theatrics, Malka. Please be punctual. Go and prepare for the meeting. Angela's not in a good mood today. Sephiroth's looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Where are my manners? My name is Malakath. I'm in charge of the control team. Lots of responsibilities, really. I'll try and do my best to help you enhance performance. Sure, you're nervous. Take some time to get used to things. Don't worry, we'll help you. Be used to problem. Wait! A name's difficult says the nice translation's already showing through already, maybe. It is. An unfortunate side effect of third-party translation, but if it's a choice between getting to experience it and not at all, like, I'm not going to snark on the translation. It makes it difficult to emote to you lot like what's going on, but, you know, that's my job, that ain't yours. Alright. That was a long time ago, I'm good. I'll give you an easy task, it's your first day, best of luck. I can't take it anymore. You're the new manager! I want to get out of here! Please! I know you can fire me, please, I'm begging you! Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working in the control team? I am enjoying my work. I can't take it anymore, I will go insane! Nothing here is normal! I think you're the perfect person for the job. The employee's like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to die. I'm sorry for this nonsense. That employee is one of mine. Let me take care of this, please. Our choices here are leave it to Malakath or to intervene. I'm gonna leave it to Malakath. I will not disappoint you. Please do not be alarmed. These things happen often. Just dive a what, old friend? So this is Lobotomy Corporation. Imagine kind of... someone earlier called it SCP meets Fallout Shelter. There seems to be more of a day narrative thing, but yo, it's we're just about to kick into it proper. Ah, it's your first time. Usually Angela and I handle this kind of situation. It's just a hiccup, nothing to worry about. No, please, no! Mission, you can do this. Manager, don't forget what your primary goal is: harvesting energy from abnormalities. This is the most important function of the company. Don't disappoint me. Alright, day 1. Brah. Alright, so we're control team information security training. So I guess control team. You're supposed to expand the team every day. Do you want to unlock the control team and continue? Yes, well I don't have a choice. And reflective gamer, what ho, friend? Alright, so we got one unknown abnormality. Daphne, you're in. Alright, and we've got 3 people. So, we don't have... We don't have any equipment or gear yet. So let's start day 1. Alright, and we can pause it. So Reflect says, can we rename them? Alright, let's have a look. If we can, I have no idea how. Spiller says, I think you name them when you hire them. On the hiring screen. Oh, well now you tell me! Oh, darn it. Maybe we can rename them from there as well. I don't suppose I can back up, can I? Arrow Griffin, what ho! So, for those of you who've just joined us, this is Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, Just Diver says, friend had a baby. Gotta run, have fun. Oh dear lord. And this is the game if you end up wanting to check it out. Okie dokie. So at the moment... Alright. Congratulations, Daphne. And we have the option of starting again if we desperately, desperately need to. Okay. And if I remember correctly, we don't get to... Oh, okay, so he does not like insight checks. Alright. What? Okay, yes. I see what you're informing me about how to change names at the higher menu. Which, unless one of you works out time travel, doesn't help us now. Alright, so we got 6 and it was a bit mediocre. So we're not going to do insight research on that one again. Seems to be floating christen nail. Yeah, Daphne does not look ready for this. Let's send in Sanchez next. So Sanchez is going to do some instinct work. Let's see what we get out of that. Just like, we are the authority on time travel around these parts. Yeah, and as I always say, time travel is very weird. Oh wow, it hates Hates Instinct even more. Feck. What even is it? Oh, it did not like that. Alright, so Arcadia, you're up next. So, Instinct it did not like. Insight a little bit better. Arden says 11, so time for some research. Ah, see, I thought research was an end of the day maneuver. Alright, so basic. Ah, it likes attachment. So select work, attachment, and go Arcadia. There we go. Yay! Name's Difficult says, we seem to find an animated metal cover. I think you might be right. Like, we've acquired some kind of, the lost spirit of metal. Because I think you know, punk rock tried to kill the metal, but the metal was too strong. Alright, so now we can get some basic... Alright, 1 sin and 100 good deeds. It's a Zayan class, attack type white. How much do we have left? Not enough to do anything. But we can make Zayan suits now, so that's useful. An abnormality story. Oh! It is a silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all who encounter. A giant skull attached to a cross with a crown of thorns. It floats 2 meters above the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, incidents of violence against employees by it has rarely been recorded. It feeds on the evil that surfaces during conversations between people. The assigned employee must confess their sins to it. Its feeding mechanism is still unknown. Oh, wow. So, TLDR, it's basically a sin eater. The energy production, depending on what they're calling level 1 to 3 sins, increased. Redacted individual confessed a level 3 sin, which caused a huge bright flash of white light, knocked out the entire facility for 2 hours, and 6 people lost their memory. Oh, this is going to be fun. Forgive me, Eddie, for I have sinned. Alright, by my understanding, there's no real benefit to just leaving it run now we're done. And what's our mission? Control team, you can do this clear. How do I find out what that is? It seems like I've done it. Alright. Day 1 complete. Check us out. Management report. Award. Alright. Skip to next day.
Who wants to sing?
Hey, J-Crips, you fucking ledge! So J-Crips has decided that the gift they got from Very Doubtful Guest, they are going to continue that power. So we get to pick whichever creatures we're bringing in. I get it now. So we have 3 creatures to choose from. We have this one. She was so talkative before. In the end, loneliness was the only listener. Somewhere in the distance, you hear seagulls, or everything will be feasible while you are under the fairies' care. Seagulls, fairies, loneliness. Arrow's like, be careful, or not. Alright, we got 2 votes for seagulls. Tal and Aaron want fairies. Wraith wants seagulls. Meow Kitty Screw is like, not the fae. It's Alnus. Fairies! Nothing can go wrong. I see more votes for gulls than anything else. So, let's bring in the gulls. Bring out your gulls. Face the fear, build the future. It's the motto of our founder, whom we call A. Which part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear or build the future? Build the future! The future is inevitable, but undecided. I mean, depends on your perspective, but yes. One could just give in the future. Or shape it with purpose. Lobotomy is an innovative company. The harvesting technologies we've discovered are such a... Excuse my lack of vocabulary. It is remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. We're changing the future. There was some confusion last time. I'm in charge of security of your office, but I forgot to pay attention to the meeting room. The employee who made a fuss yesterday resigned. Yeah, peaceful resignation. Good job. You know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I take that as a no. That is my fault, let me explain. It's nutrient-rich sludge. Apparently, some aspects of this company may shock you. More people's fitness, well, more lives than your own may depend on your fitness. We have a variety of roles here. Like a well-oiled machine, everyone has their role and they must do their part, without errors. Now, imagine one of the gears wears out faster than the others. It's obvious that gear would grind down the other gear is connected to, and so on. It would be wise to replace such a gear before it grinds the machine to a halt. That is what we say, resign. Excellent, you did what I asked for. I knew I could count on you. Well, to tell you the truth, I was a little worried about you at first. Oh, how was my day? It was alright. Had an emergency protocol drill. No one was injured or died. Everybody did a good job. Not that the team is perfect, though. By the way, have you seen them? Some of the entities that are creepier than the abnormalities. I sometimes sense them in the corridors when I'm alone. The drills do no good when you see them. We know nothing about them. No matter how meticulous the plan is, can't control the unknown. They're... I don't know, I'm not afraid of them. I feel something different. Something that... It's a strange feeling. Something nauseating. Something alien. What can I say? Something wriggling inside me. Little by little. Your job is not just keeping the abnormalities under control. You must make them happy so they produce as many PE boxes. Everything else is secondary. Detail. Complete work 4 times with a result of good or higher. Would you like to expand the control team? Yeah. Jaren's like, well, this is getting weird. You think? Alright, so research. Joint command enables you to give cross-divisional work between departments. Assembly summons provides beepers to employees to have them return to their departments. You can speed up management up to ×2 using a TT2 acceleration protocol. Feckin' wit! Feckin' wit! Feckin' wit. I don't know enough to know what is good right now. Which is interesting, the idea of being thrown into the deep end as a new manager and being asked to make these sweeping decisions with no like, grounding a reference. Harrow's like, pick one and find out. I'm thinking cross-divisional. Wait, no. What about beepers? Everyone loves beepers. Yeah, beepers. Done. Would you like to research this project? Yes. Oh. Alright, so this is the abnormality we've researched so far. And we have an unknown abnormality coming in. Alright, so we've got 2 Lobo points, so yeah, I can't customize units once they're out. All right. Okay. Slowly learning how to customize. Alright, so we don't need a new person just yet. And I don't know how to make any new gear. But it's fine. We got 3 new people, none of whom will survive. And to Ethan Easy, Sawato and welcome. I think we're just going to roll on to next day. Save a little bit in the way of resources. Alright, so select work. We know this... Hang on, I can't remember now. We know this one loves attachment work. Ooh. Hang on. Oh wow, so those are hella expensive. Alright. Alright, Daphne, you're on this one. And then what have we got over here? A really awkward soda machine. Feckin' wet. Alright, we'll do... Insight. Sanchez, you're on it. Ethan, master of all things basic lobotomy, has arrived. Well, Watto and welcome. Now, so Ethan, before diving into it too quickly, one thing I've been told by our lovely viewership, because I was gifted a copy of this. Now, we play a lot of weird and interesting indie games, and we have a very, very good time doing it. Damn, I made a good call there. As I have no idea what's going to go down. So, we ask, keep spoilers to a bare minimum for this one. Let's get that. Let's get that attachment kicking off again. Alright, so first things first. Yeah, we can afford all of these. Oh, wow. So instinct and insight they love. Everything else kind of meh. Ooh. Cool. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. What do I can't remember how to do this now. Alright. Let's get that escape info. No escaped object. can make some cool stuff. 15? 1 sin and 100 good deeds restores the employee's SB while work result is good. Oh, nice. So we can use this one to do, like, super good wins. I just keep forgetting the... Yeah, so attachment on that one. Feckin' Cryosticks, so help me. Cryosticks is like, I'm playing Forza at the moment, and aerodynamics is so important. I can't promise that we're not going to have spoilers. Alright, cool. Oh, we've got a few more here, so let's get our basic info. Alright, Ocean Soda, well cheers. Employee record. Have you guys been to the Lobotomy meetup? I had to collect myself before bringing this up, but I want to attend some kind of like ping pong group meetup. There were no girls, so just pull out real quick. Anyway, one day I saw an announcement from a weird group on the board. Got interested, so I contacted the group loader and he introduced himself as OO from OO Sephra. Jesus. That's a lot of text. Oh, no. Get that good old-fashioned attachment work going. Insight from Sanchez. Jobs are good in. Jaron, so this game has a lot of reading, good for some, bad for others. Yeah, it's just some of the story. Some of the stories, the translations come across as mildly problematic, only mildly. Right. So good results, boxes through. Alright. Let's get ourselves... Escape information gives us that. Oh, wow. Alright, so there's a soda gun we can craft out of this. Guess we'll start getting some of those manager tips. Yeah, soda gun, pop a pop into some fools. All right. Let's get a little bit more armor. Weapons are all well and good, but someone needs to be able to make it out of this darn thing alive. One more round, because we need to get ourselves some more power, and then jobs are good. One thing that I do appreciate is that because this is designed around days and rounds, this isn't designed around, like, ever-diminishing resources. So I find that I'm having, can actually... How much is there? How much is your armor? 10 as well. Oh. Newt. Why am I in Egypt? Alright, so give me another suit. Is there anything left to research on these two? Oh yeah, management tips. Alright. Interesting, so the management tips aren't necessarily all, like, in-game context ones. Some of them are... Okay. Yes, some of them are thematic, but then giving us more of a hint towards success and failure. Interesting! Right. Day 2 complete. Whoop whoop! Nobody dead? Everyone survived? Lovely. Yes, I want to skip to next day. 3 coins or 3 Lobo points. And again, as we were talking about earlier, like the bizarrities of it lend nicely into the flavor, you know what I mean? The fact that there are so many systems and elements and oddities in it throw us into this situation where we have to manage and handle stuff way, way beyond our understanding. And I like that. Alright, so once again, we must choose ourselves a new anomaly. We have 3 choices. You see singing in front of your eyes. It is very splendid, and it approaches you. Sir, your angel is chewing a body. Part of our colleague. Life is not only given to those who fear... Life is only given to those who do not fear death. So we got... Necromancy, Chompy Angel Friend, Club Sing Around. Oh wow, J-Post, like, Angel, Geraldine, Angel, Nom Nom, Angel. I get a feeling I'm not going to get too much of a choice in this one, you know what I'm saying? So I guess, Ethan, I should have done a better job of introducing myself earlier. My name is Will, and it is lovely to make your acquaintance. I used to work in the games industry. I did a decade working on video games, and now I stream full time. This is what I do on the daily. We focus specifically on weird and interesting titles or games with something that we can pull out, like deconstructions of video games, etc. Again, with a focus on weird, fun, indie stuff. I was told specifically not to look up anything about this game before we jumped into it. So I was gifted a copy of this and told... Find out as little as you can before going in. And so far, it's been really good. There's some difficulties with reading the dialogue because it's where the translation falls down a little bit. But so far, like, yo. And enough of you said, let's get the angel, so we're getting the angel. And she's like, hello, manager. It's your 3rd day working here. 3 is a mysterious number. Powerful beings in Fable often grant each other 3 wishes. Monkey paw! Miyaki Disakura says, I think we have to get an evil, Will. Yeah, just try and stop me. Let me fucking pulling me out with my pulley cords. Like, Will, get out of the... You have to leave at some point. No! Robot, no! Casualties is like, why do you have that? Why do you not have one? Good. Well, I'm not a mage or a billionaire to grant you wishes, but I know that I know what your predecessors wanted. All of them seek a sort of growth. Oh my. Leading the company to prosperity, achieving spiritual maturity, you name it, they all wanted to branch out somewhere. How about you? Prosperity or spiritual maturity? I didn't get into this. I'm not in the money game, I tell you that. Oh, Ethan. So again, it's something we covered earlier on, which is we haven't been ragging on the translation, more like explaining and letting people understand that, considering the size of the team and the scope, the amount of text that needed translating, while some of it is problematic, we're absolutely not holding them to task on that one. Spiritual maturity. Eat the rich. Come to think of it, there was someone who gave me the same answer. As you know, nothing here is spiritual. So I asked the definition of spirit. Then the person said, well, I don't remember the details of the conversation. Even AIs can't store every data. Unnecessary data should be deleted for smooth operations. Huh. So, did their wish come true? Ring ring, who's that? I think it's a wrong number. I will support you reaching your goal. You did your job perfectly again. That's because they're not throwing anything nasty at us. I have a lot of work to do. My to-do list is always full. But I know I can do it. Just one little more push and I'm slower than the others. I always check the list or miss something important. That's why I have this notebook all the time. Well, it's almost worn out. It has always been with me since I began working here in the control team. I know Angela worries about me sometimes, but I'm totally in control. I think I was born for this job, you know? It would be fine if I'm not working for the control team, as long as the job is similar. Malak, please finish the report I asked by today. Sure thing, boss. I have it on my list. I will turn in the report by today. Well, I should go now. It's a pleasure talking to you. The AIs here, they are unstable. Except me. Malak is the worst. Haven't you noticed? Oh, I can't complain as she's too easy to control, though. Suppress berserking. Complete the quick cloth meltdown. Contain a unit job 8 times. Yay? I mean, expand the control team. Spiller says, yeah, I love that an AI is bad at keeping track of things. Oh, well, T2 protocol. Lovely. Right, first things first. Oh, check it out. Daphne got the blessing. So let's keep Daphne alive. And Sanchez! Arcadia, I don't imagine you're long for this world. I mean, I have complete faith in my employees. Oh. Also, Ethan was saying that the meltdown is the timer, so resolve those 8 times. Most people don't know the name. What I'm really enjoying about this, Ethan, is while the tutorial isn't ideal, it is unapologetically complex. There is so much going on at a moment in a language and in a style that doesn't have like a game's literally equivalent. There's some that you can slowly work out, but the experience is being thrown into the unknown. Nom Nom was saying earlier about like a comparison to like Undertale and its hidden systems. But what I would say with this is that this relishes the fact that you don't know. It is enjoying putting us in a situation where we have to make semi-educated decisions about things there's no way we can understand. You see what I'm saying? I really like that. More often than not, like, over-complexity is only ever perceived as a misunderstanding of design. Yeah, Alnus, that's a very good point. It feels like you're designed to fail upwards when you know enough not to blow up. Yeah, and we're allowed to repeat a day. So even though it is showing us this management sim, even though it's showing us this game whereby we perceive it to be the same as a lot of other survival games, not survival games, a lot of other management games where it's like, either it works and you win, or you're done. Oh, you're done. Jaralan says it's relishing in the fact that you don't know. Absolutely. At what? That's SCP, baby. Yeah. This is wholeheartedly taking that same flavor. There's an SCP comic out, or manga, or whatever, that I wholeheartedly recommend. Right. You know what? Let's get a couple of new peoples in here. So, Spiller, as current Jarl, you want in? Alright. So, Spiller, you are going to have Temperance and Prudence. Because I think that's what we need. Congratulations, you're getting anime hair. Oh no, you're getting Guile hair. Sorry. Nothing personal, but you're getting Guile hair. Wait. There we go. And you're getting cool kid eyes. Sorry, jumping back into chat. LevDev, you are correct. The soundtrack does help and lighten the mood. And Non Fighter says, if you put it like that, it does make sense the type of experience they want to make. I still think there might be some more interesting approaches, but definitely see where you're coming from. Thank you. Ethan was adding, if you desire the blessing of ignorance. No. You misunderstand. It isn't the blessing of ignorance. It is one of the things that's so fascinating about a lot of the SCP short stories is that the SCP as an agency is given anomalies. They have no idea of how they work or what they do. And the amount of people that get murderated, a whole bunch, due to, like, simply working out that, oh, this is just a big lizard that can't die. That's part of the experience. We are being put into that situation. You know, we're gonna have to send a bunch of people to their deaths. Alright, so. Wait, no, that's the wrong way around. Guess who left? Captain Khan. Alright. Name's in. Higher. Congratulations, Spiller. Also. Nothing personal, Sanchez, but Spiller's I need to keep Spiller alive now. Alright. So, we will hire in our next person next day, because we've got 3 anomalies and 4 employees. That seems smart. Alright, so first things first. Do an attachment training, because that's the one that comes through. Yeah, cool. You really like... you like insight and instinct. So... send... insight in there. Oh, check it out! Look, it's a tiny dog! Oh, little Bork. Let's go do insight training with the Bork. Who the crap is that? I guess, are those different departments? Yeah, Spiller, good work there, friend. We'll do another round of that. Get you some blessings. Almost perfect run there. Good work, team. Look, it's a tiny dog. Wait, feckin' wet. Oh, good! Oh, good! So that happened fast. Let's bring everyone back to here for a moment, shall we? Alright, so we learned something very, very, very important. 1, the doggo goes back in. Alright, do some instinct work with. Daphne's just straight up dead. Connor, friend, you are next in. I'm gonna manufacture one of those real quick. And another handgun, because on the plus side, once we give it a rinse, we can use the leftover stuff. The Spiller looking all cool. Alright, so it really likes instinct work. Okay. We can handle that. Sanchez! I got a job for you. You're gonna love it. Sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Everything's fine. There's a quick way to check how much So a quick way to check how much equipment we have. The facility's slowly expanding. Alright. Oh yeah, there is. So we got one of those, so one of those, and one of those. And we can't change their equipment on the fly. Sanchez, good work. How come everyone else got fecking murked by this dog? Let's get some basic information to start with. Okay, look at it! It's fecking adorable! Fecking hulked out and killed some stuff. Alright, alright. Fluffy, cute puppy with white fur. This abnormality is so cute that just looking at it makes you feel better. It has the eyes of an angel and is the purest thing in the world. This abnormality has absolutely no negative influence. It's just your heart could ache if you look at it for too long because of cuteness. Alright, so... there are too many employees that want to cuddle. It's a dog! Alright. Many employees refer to this abnormality as Good Boy, but its official designation is Pupperdale. Be cautious not to get confused. Every employee that enters its containment unit must file a video report involving this abnormality. A company this size also has a myth or two. You can hear bones breaking if you walk down the hallway at night. If you go and see what the sound is about, you'll see a cryptid yeti eating an employee. We don't have an anomaly that looks like a yeti. Oh, good! So basically, this dag will just occasionally eat someone. And Instinct, Sanchez, there we go. Okay, Katros, go and get some excellent sleep, yo. Alright, work for the day is done. Nice. Give me another handgun. Oh, this is looking worrying now. So, just quickly want to text attachment. Yeah, so Instinct is definitely the one to go for. Management tip number 1. Likes Instinct work the most. When other works than Instinct's done, the equivalent counter decreases by medium chance. I can't remember if we want the Quibloth up or down. Nothing more to be spending. I officially named that Cryptoth Sue Barker. Alright, we want it up. Cool. Oh, darn it. Why is staying healthy? Arden says, I'm sorry, I thought the pun-off was cancelled. Nobody else even paused for consideration. Name's difficult. Nothing happened while you were away. That dog didn't hulk out into a giant yeti and splatter someone in the hallway. No. It's all fine. It's all fine. Alright. Day 3 complete. So, alright, so... 1 person died, 3 came through. Like, check us out. That's great. So friendos, I might need to take another quick break because turns out staying hydrated is a terrible idea. However, there are 3 anomalies, and you can have a chat back and forth about what you're thinking. So many who underwent an operation inside the machinery have found rest and become healthy again. Betrayed hearts were slowly forgotten in the depths. Satisfaction is only temporary. So satisfaction, hearts, surgery. Have a ponder on what you would like. I'm going to rush the loo again because for some feckin' reason I broke the seal today and now I gotta pee like a racehorse every fucking hour! Fuck! Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. I do apologize, friends. I do apologize. I apologize for making you wait, friendos. Like me and me and Michael are on a let's make well healthy kicker. So I've had water. I actually had something that resembles breakfast today. Like, I'm doing good. Just means I keep missing stuff. So name says all of these sound good. There seems to be votes for all of them across the board. Surgery seems to be getting more. So let's do that. Let's do that. Surgery seems good. Right. I keep smacking my feckin' pop shield all over the place. Oh, Kestrel says surgery. There we go. Done. Piece of cake. Are you proud of what you do here? I don't know what the fuck I do here. I get people killed and turn soda into power. If not, this news will change your mind. After your arrival, the energy output has increased by 13%. A 13% increase is a record-breaking figure. How do you feel? Spicy. Chrono, I have no idea what you can mean. How do you feel? I am not sure. What is that? Isn't it normal to be happy in a situation like this? For new information. For this information, I practically ran here to deliver this news to you. It's a figure of speech, of course. But I never expected such a reaction. It'd be good if you're a bit more happy. You're a bloody toaster, love. You can tell me to be happy. But it's a special day today. I don't want to hear that. See the glass of champagne? Let us toast. Oh, it's not someone's birthday or the company foundation day. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. And many more will follow. I'm helping you cope with it. Nope. Nope, that's not how we... Okay. Dog Yeti splattered a bloke, like, into the yeetosphere. That's not... We don't celebrate that. They knew the risks from the beginning. Spiller, thank you for the bit, yo. They knew the risks from the beginning. The company grows on their sacrifices. I'm sure they would feel proud of themselves in their dying breath. You should respect them. Spiller's just filling a pint glass with doggos. That is why we are toasting now. Cheers to the deceased to remember their noble sacrifices. Yeah, feckin'. Champagne given to me by a weird, creepy robot. There's no way that goes bad. Sure, I'm gonna drink it. I'll give you some tips. Great Blue Heron with the whole new meaning to turnover. Or how about flattened management structure? Spiller's just filled the pint glass with dogs. Alright, I'll give you some tips. So probably drink a glass of champagne, lightly hold the lower stem of the glass to savor the bubbles. Just like that. Yep, let's expand that control team. Right, so we're gonna need to hire a new one. Okay. So hire, change appearance. Cowlick for the win. And yeah, it was a very cute doggo. This person's gonna have fortitude and justice. Oh, feck. Okay, maybe just fortitude for now. Spot of justice? I mean, justice will be my entire budget. Right. Oh, and Great Blue Heron. Thank you for throwing as well. Who's next in the pit? And as with previous, I am not above being bribed if someone desperately wants to go on in. That means Spiller, as the current Jarl, is already in. Wow, only Harren? I thought I would have be beating people back with a stick. Or Haran, as I always insist on spelling it incorrectly. Yeah, cool. You want it to be Harlot? I can do that. But do remember, friendos, like, I'm absolutely entirely for bribery. Alan's like, look, I'd volunteer, but someone just got turned into pedigree chums, so... I like those eyes. Alright. No, we'll just keep it to Harren. Alright. Welcome to the company. You hired. Alright, now if we go to ego list. So suits. Actually, Harren, you're gonna get one of those. Sanchez is getting the fish suit. Alright, now, weapons. Spiller, do you want a mace or a gun? Names Difficult says, no one wants to die in the SCP, Will. We remember how XCOM went. Oh my god! Okay, you make a few mistakes, you get the famous killed one time, and suddenly you're that guy. Yeah, Spiller, Harren, do you want a mace or a gun? What suits your fancy? Alright, Spiller wants a mace. So... Harren wants a mace. Alright, so... Sanchez, you get a handgun. Cadia, you get a handgun. I don't expect him to make it out. Alright. Nyaki Skura says, do you need more volunteers? Lamentably, not until next day. Assuming it doesn't go too badly. Alright. Let the day begin. So, we've got a new SCP here. Right, we got a new anomaly here. Sorry, I gotta stop referring to them each individually. Alright, so just reminding myself. So this one absolutely loves instinct work. Loves it. So, good news. Harren, you're going in. Holy crap, that was fast.
They are on it today.
Yo! And I'm fucking starving, so I get food while... Okay, Michael. Sorry. It's Michael's here, everybody! It's been keeping me alive!
Hello!
So this is my underground containment base. I'd like to introduce you to the cast so far. So there's Harren and Spiller. The other two were auto-generates. They probably won't make it out. So this was our first little one. 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Where you confess sins, and by doing so they generate power. The whole goal of this is we use these weird creatures to generate power.
Okay.
And depending on how you handle them depends on how much power you generate per interaction.
I like this. Really creepy take on Zoo Tycoon.
Right? Then we got this set up.
Oh, those boys.
Those little shrimpy boys. Free Well Cheers drink soda. Then we got this puppy. Like, look at a puppy. Aww. Look at his little face.
What's awful about it?
It hulks out to the size of a fucking Yeti.
Yes!
This corridor down here, that was a smear for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because of the puppy?
Oh, yeah.
Hot damn.
Yeah, but it just went back to its cell of its own accord.
I mean, thank goodness for that.
We have no idea what this is yet. So someone's going to go in there and find out.
Okay, yeah. No, I need to get this game.
So, Arcadia! Good
Rip.
luck. Rest in pepperoni. Attachment to...
Hopefully it's something nice and noodly so you can make some gross sound effects.
Oh, hell yeah. Michael brought me food. And you like being observed. Cool. Alright. Now we send everyone off to their daily tasks and nothing bad ever happened the end. Harren's like, well, Will, I'm allergic to dogs. Yo, if a bit of sneezing is the worst thing that happens to you during your workday, you're doing great. I didn't realize how hungry I was till so I stepped up. Okay. Oh, God. Alright. I have no idea what's going on to Arcadia here. Alright, I've got no idea what's going on over there. Wait, who's having a meltdown? Oh no, we're good, we're good. Just cancel work there, just leave it for a moment. Hang on. Abnormality basic information. You must be happy. A mysterious worn-out machine used for operations. An employee using the machine will experience an increase in all stats. The amount of rising stat becomes higher the longer the machinery is used. Ooh. I guess not everything in this world is utterly feckin' terrible, right? Like the incredibly comfy chair. Oh, and we can do a little bit more research. Yo!
What? Oh no, everyone's going to die horribly.
Shackle! What, old friend? How goes it? Thank you kindly for 200 bits. Everything's fine! Why does everyone always assume that it's gonna go badly? Okay. I can make cute! The description just says cute on both. That makes me very happy. Okay. Many of those who underwent the operation inside the machinery have found rest and become healthy. Be sure to stop the machine only when yes is displayed at the top. If you should stop while the no state, it will drop very much as it increases. Though you answered yes to the question, do you love your city? Oh god. Oh dear. Alright, so I need to just... Good luck! Piss. That didn't work. The longer you use, the faster the question. Warning. There's been an incident where an employee who used the type for longer than 5 minutes, exploded on the spot. Alright. So don't use it for over 5 minutes. Alright, so whenever there's bad work, the quick lock counter decreases. And we need to worry about that hitting 0 so it'll pop out and feckin' eat somebody. Cool. Jobs are good. Alnus is asking me if I've forgotten the doggo incident. Alright. So let's try... Ooh. Uh-oh. On the plus side, Harren's not dying. Help him out! This is why I gave you power armor. Well... Oh no! Oh no, it's cool. See, dog's fine. See, the dog is fine. Oh wow, those are very expensive. Nobody's dead. Check it out. See, friendo's piece of cake. Piece o' cake, cup o' tea. Yeah, I'd call that entirely successful. See, no one did. There was a brief moment when Harren could have been splattered across the walls and didn't die. It's great. Dorka! What, old friend? How are you doing? We're playing a very, very interesting game. Think Cabin in the Woods manager. Alna says, we almost lost someone to an active dog. Alright. The founder said something to me. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The company became great after repeated failures and difficulties. So will you. Every day the company is a step towards greatness. How was your day? Of course it was fine. Let's play the pleasantries. Manager, how has your life been? Okay. Leading a normal life is an achievement of sorts. You can always improve the quality of your life. It's a cheap metaphor, but a tree doesn't grow anywhere. It requires fertile soil, right temperature, and water. Most seeds end up on barren soil. For them, rooting and sprouting small leaves are a challenge full of pain. I can't provide you with water or light, but I'll do my best to tend the soil, because we're so far, far underground. Seriously, brah. Alright. Control team is fully expanded. Oh, God. Right. Well, I'm sorting this out. Who's next in? I'm hiring in another person. This is one of those rounds where it's everyone kind of taking one step back. Sorry, what, oh friend? So this is Lobotomy Corporation. If you can imagine SCP manager or having to run the facility from Cabin in the Woods, this is this game. I do like that there's also kind of a continuing narrative. We don't necessarily know what it is yet, but it's continuing. Jarolan was asking, so Jarolan, you are in. Okie dokie. Dog says that they are doing great. It's super hot in Europe at the moment, as I've heard. Hottest day ever in Germany at 42 degrees. How about me? I'm doing great. I'm in a space with aircon, playing a cool game. It's going real well. It's going real well. Oh yeah, it's good to hang out with you lot. Green buzzing, can I call the RSPCA? Greenfire, did you see the fact that that dog, I guess you, okay. So that particular dog is capable of tearing a person in half. Shackle's like, take me, spare Jarolan. This is a voluntary process, my dear friend. So, Jarolan, welcome. Now, let's just make sure everyone's all equipped. So Jarolan, you are going to be another range mother puppet. All right. So Jarolan and Sanchez handle the reins. The rest, well, we'll just see how that goes. But everyone's equipped, so I don't feel too bad. Also, so the other thing, friendos, is that if you're looking at this for the first time, this has a wonderful little thing whereby it's done in days. So it presents to you a setup which feels like oxygen not included. It feels like a lot of other similar games where, you know, you must do everything correctly, otherwise it's game over, start again. But unless we find a way to box ourselves into a corner, like, we can try and retry each day as much as we want. So if it goes sideways, we don't gotta worry. So Spiller, I'd like to thank you for volunteering for the You Must Be Happy machine. Also, as we only have one creature that's going to bust out, there's no point having our staff really anywhere else. Yay! There you go, Spiller. Give you a little bit of a boost there, friend. All right, so attachment. Wow, level 4 attachment. We got that one. Instinct. Again. Instinct. It's got really good instinct. Caroline, you're gonna go play with the puppy. Oh. Wow. Not doing too badly. Ice Cream says, hold up a second. Where? A cute puppy that turns into a hulking monstrosity. Yeah, it is. Handling it rather well, I might add. If you're asking me if I just contained Peter the Puppy from the seminal Earthworm Jim 2, your answer is correct. See, look at what everyone's doing. Quidloth containment unit meltdown. Ooh, who's that? So you must be happy as having a meltdown. How does that work? Caroline, go get a can of soda, we'll work on it. But yeah, so for those who haven't seen, like, Europe's getting riggedy wrecked by a heat wave at the moment. So there's that. Bloody hell. Piece of cake, cup of tea. Why is Geraldine out of control? Geraldine, I don't want to alarm you, but maybe I shouldn't give you soda. Caroline with funny like caffeine! And AR, you're entirely correct. This music is super duper catchy. Alright, so... manufactured a bunch of stuff. Yeah! How's that for timing? Shackle, you have a very good point. I don't know why I gave the bunny soda. It seemed like a great idea at the time. I'll admit, wasn't my smartest move. So it says, reread the info on the Happy Machine. Alright, alright. The longer you use it, faster dialogue. People have exploded. Employees at Gate, more than a 200 stat increase due to target's influence will vanish the next day. Freaking wet! "5 days, piece of cake, no dead." Alright, time to choose a new toy. We got a singing in front of your eyes. It's very splendid as it approaches you. She was so talkative before. Now there's only, loneliness is the only listener. Okay, so, fairies, lonely, singing. Club singing karaoke round, Simon Garfunkel, fairies. Alrighty, we are good, we are good. Just doing the checking everything in their in the sun. It does look like everyone's going to want us to... It does look like everyone wants us to get the Fae. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Sorry, my brain was going to a strange place. Not a bad place, but like... You know, I got to... Sorry, door's still a little bit open. I got to hang out with Floydo last night, and that was real cool. And, you know, we just chatted, talked YouTube and Twitch, and shared a few stories. I told him all about what's going on with you lot, and he told me what's going on with him, and it was real cool. And, like... I want to say this at a point where... It's not because you lot have thrown a bunch of like bits and donations that have caused me to stop and have feels. And I considered posting it last night kind of in human maintenance, but sometimes, especially when things are going really good here, I feel like, I don't know, it feels disingenuous to go into human maintenance and be like, things are amazing and here's why. When human maintenance is supporting a lot of people going through real stuff. But, like, we've been doing this... What did we work out? Like 15 months. The Longship has been in its standalone operation. 9 months, coming up on 10. Fucking 10 months. That this has been the full-time thing that, you know, I've been able to be the flag-waving numpty of this operation. You know? And it's not just me. Like me, Caffeine, Lizzie, Tal. There's so many people putting in so much time and effort to keep this going. And that's feckin' rad. So Molly, who works the bar up here, did the most badass looking cocktail last night. Like single smoked, like gin based thing that was feckin' amazing. Spiller healing with the power of dog feds. And it was just like I didn't know the people here until I was in this space. I didn't know Molly or Michael or any of the like GameWorks peeps who are all exceptional before coming here. And so I gotta take Floydo, who I've worked with in the past, and be like, hey, I'm doing real good, and let me show you. And it was real cool, and I just wanted to share that. Like, not only have we not died on our face, we're still here, we're still doing it. So, yeah, just, that was my feels yesterday. I just wanted to say thank you on that, alright? Alright, now let's get some people killed. A lot of employees, most of them want to know more about you. Some will show the initiative and approach you first. It's funny knowing you in person doesn't improve the odds. There are no regulations to prevent you from interacting with them in person. It seems the one that made the rules didn't consider situations like this. It is a good opportunity for you to show them you care. Words travel faster than you might think. I'm not going to stop someone from reaching you. But you don't have to do everything at once, just thank them for their efforts. Tell them you wish that they would keep up the good work. That's a win-win, don't you think? Are you following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill. Nothing more. Don't go overboard. Yeah, Spiller, you can quote me on that one. Right decision. Aha! Alright, so now we get the information team. Yes, sir, I'm in charge of the information team. Would you like to open the team before starting the day? Yeah. God, it's actually chilly in here. It's awesome. Right. So now we have the information team. I don't really know enough yet to hire someone for the information team. But if anyone wants to volunteer to jump on in, you are all more than welcome. Spiller says you should move the stronger peeps down to info. Congratulations, Spiller and Jaralan, you volunteered very, very well. Harren, you're staying on control. AR says, pick me! Chrono says, how are the chances to die in info? I have no idea! Gribbler Harren says, damn, passed up the promotion. It's alright, you can hang out with the dog. You can hang out with dog team, it'll be fine. Well, AR wants in. So. Purple hair we can do. And to decrease the crate. Alright. AR, you're in. And you are going to be good at temperate, fortitude. Justice is expensive. Alright, so congratulations. AR, you're in with the info team, purple hair and all. Now, I need 2 people to join the control team. Don't worry, I've got enough suits for everybody. No one's going in unarmed. Great Blue Heron's like, I volunteer, Ket. House rules, we don't volunteer people. Chrono Haran. Alright, you're in. Alright. You're hired. I need one more volunteer. Arrow Griffin says, I can go in. No promise on living, though. At this moment in time, we just need a few more bodies. So, Arrow, you in. Alright, let's go to the ego list. So Jaralan's getting the dog suit. AR, you're getting the... Alright, now who doesn't have a weapon? Right. Jaralan and Sanchez. Packing pistols. So... Wow, AR's getting... No. AR's there. Arrow, there. Chrono, you're there. Cool. Think everyone's packing something? Yeah, piece of cake, right? Alright. Start of day 6. Let's do it. Miyake Sakura, welcome back. Alright, so we've got some fairies. Got some wee fairy folk. Alright, so select work. We want attachment from... Chrono. And then insight from Arrow. Instinct from Sanchez. You two move to there. Right. So this is one of those good news, bad news situations. AR, you're going in first. You two, you're just gonna go over here. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. Everything's fine. How are you? Okay, see, that could have gone way better. So that was insight. Instinct. Yes! Alright, so which of you crazy kids is very good at instinct? Alright, it's going well so far. Wait, what? Cool. That seems bad, because we don't know why. Great. Brilliant. So now we're going to have multiple teams. So can we move someone from one team to another? I wonder. Oh! Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, dog's having a good time. Yeah, so instincts is definitely how we want to work with this individual. Jaralan, you're going in with fairies. AR, you just hang out there. Because it's like... What the crap? Wait! Okay, Spiller, thank you for the 100 cheer. We have a fairy-related problem. So Jaralan AR... No! Spiller, no! Holy crap, this place is crawling with them! Alright, all assault teams. I guess we need to bunch everybody the hell up. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so fun fact. We lose equipment when people die. So anyone who doesn't make it through the end of the day, we lose their stuff. Oh, good. So a lot of you are saying that you can reset a day. So there is actually value in if we'd say workday complete and starting over. Very British Gale, what, old friend? I'm soliciting information from the crowd. Wait, so Spiller was saying, important notice, the orange text saying dawn by the meltdown counter, that's an ordeal. Stuff will happen. Huh. Well, now we know. If we want to, we can restart this day again and try and keep, Alright, day complete. Day 6 retry. Yeah. Alright, everyone's tooled up. Ready to go. So. Okay. Great Blue Tyrant said, wait, what? Who died? Almost everyone in information. Leftovers, you're in here. Alright, Jaralan, you're going in. You two, coming in here. So Spiller says, keep an eye on the meltdown counter every cycle. It only goes up when you send someone to work, so you can time your dealing with an ordeal. Okay. Okay. So we can go... So what I can do is I can just throw everyone down here and then be like, yo, instinct. Jaralan, you got level 2 instinct, you can make this work. Oh, so we're at level 2. So when we hit dawn, that's gonna proc. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this now. Okay. God, here's me getting all quiet. A shocking turn of events, I know. What's that? Will not talking incessantly? What bizarrity is this? Alright, so we can do one more here. And then one more here. And the last one here will be what procs it. So we bring all of our agents down together and hopefully don't lose anybody. So in a weird way, there's more of a turn-based element rather than that, like, panic and whack-a-mole. Interesting. I really like that. Excuse me. Oh, cool. Tiny murder clowns. Alright, team, stay together. Stay together and split up. Look at these little things. Alright, teams, I need you to converge on asshole murder clown. Repeat, converge on asshole murder clown. Wait, hang on, what? Spiller's dead again? From what? Fucking clown murder bullshit. Clown murder bullshit. I'm livid. Aw, to Dreamer, what, old friend? Dreamer says they've been having problems to get the... Oh, crap. Yo, have I been chunking? When do we have so many feckin' drop frames? How am I coming through, everybody? Sorry, I looked over and we've had, like, a shite ton of drop frames today. I mean, it's not happening now, but, like, damn. I must have missed whenever that kicked off. I mean, if I'm coming through fine, then that's all good too, but heck. It seems to have leveled out whatever it was. I don't know if you've all seen this. Stooge and Strager got me a custom pint glass that says Viking Blonde. And it's feckin' dope. And I just realized that it was right in front of the dropped frames counter. So I did not see it. God, explain where that... Well, we feckin' dropped off a cliff from, like, 50 down to 30. I guess nobody noticed. Alright, well, the workday is done. I'm gonna progress. 6 survived, 2 dead. Still a hot load of BS. So Geraldine made it out, but AR and Spiller just got shanked. Damn it! Fucking murder clown. Alright, next day. So in theory, could I spend my days like harvesting more items to kind of bring it together? Oh, cool. So, please eat my dreams. there is, the more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. You've been pressing it for numerous times, and you still have something you want to know about it. Knowledge button, vampire in a box, or a very bad idea. Dream buffet, vampire in a box, magic button. What do you fancy? These are your choices. It's my vamp in a box. I want to say, so El Trio says, button! Charolan and Great Blue Huron are like, get the bad idea in. Miyaki Tsukumo wants blood. Wow, okay, so there's a lot of blood craving. I'm seeing a lot of blood craving. So a bunch for blood, a little bit for the bad idea. But yeah, it looks like it's a vamp in a box. And we haven't even finished studying the feckin' fairies yet. People are dying, but the energy output's increasing, so that's okay. You proved that you are more capable than you thought yourself. The high echelon is watching you. God, so fucking high. A, the founder, is among them. Do you know anything about A? He is a visionary. A farmer, I see what you did there, who sows seeds in virgin soil. He may want to see you in person soon. If that happens, you can make your dreams come true. And get a giant robot? Me? Of course, I admire him. To be fair, he is the creator of me. He's also enigmatic. Only a few would understand him. In fact, understanding someone is difficult. Will the day come when I understand you completely? And then there's this ass. Manager, you represent the company. I think your outfit is not up to the company standard. And I think that you're an AI and I can throw a handful of magnets at you anytime I want. I am only a seraph, so I can't do anything about it. Just saying. It's magnet time. I'm Yisard, the seraph of the information team. I'm in charge of processing and archiving all the data of the company. We need to concentrate and focus on our job all the time. Like curators of a library. A library of things that can eat you. A single mistake could cause disaster. And I am sure you understand the gravity of my work. Every bit of data we have, it costs us blood and lives. You should show some respect. Again, magnet hands. I'm a little allergic to revealing clothes. Sir, I do not think you understand my Twitch attire. Damn it, Spiller. Spiller's like, well, the real question is, when do we get more flam for flam flam? I hate revealing clothes. I don't know why or since when, though. Probably before I got into the company. You know you're an AI, right? Yes, Sard. You got some spare paper? Oh, wow. Cheers for these easily to pronounce names. Netzach. God damn it. You know the rules? We're not supposed to trade stuff between teams. Just sod the Viper is not in a good mood. I'm leaving, okay? Why? Is this entertaining to you? Exceedingly. Note to self, get magnet hands and stuff. For flam. What, oh friend? How's it going? Apologies, I overacted a bit. Other seraphs are just making fun of me. And I know the employees hate me. I can't imagine why. Such a cheerful Mother Hubbard. It's wondering what was sticking me in the leg. It's my keys again. I know my nickname is not a positive one, but I like it. Because I earned it on purpose. Excuse me? I've just shot a man. I killed him in cold blood. I did it on purpose. Shut up down there. What do you think of my nickname? I like it too. It does sound kind of dope. On the same page. I should go now. Must finish today's work. So numbers what? Oh, friends. How are you doing? I will send you the next assignment. Right. Complete instinct work 4 times. All right. Okie dokie Loki. So, hey Molly! Molly says hi. So we're gonna hire 4 green beans. I got some good news, Heron. You're getting that promotion you always wanted. So I need 3 volunteers. Yaki Sakura says, am I in that? Not yet. Gotta go for like hella pink hair. Come on, give me a good one. There we go. Actually, no, not the front style. Alright. You are hired. And you are going to be working with Control Team. And... oh, crap. It cost us a point to customize people. Alright, Miyaki Sakura, you're going to be working with the team down here. Let's get you guys some kit. I just want to point out that to Miyaki Sakura, who's just joined us, if your equipment smells like death, it's completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. Alright, so we've got a creepy ass looking tree, and we got the Fae. So we know it likes instinct work. Miyaki Sakura, go get some soda. Right, and someone needs to just do insight. Alright, so AR, give it a shot. I mean, it's a tree, what's the worst that can happen, right? Yes, please disregard any stains or weird smells on your equipment. Alright, so... that's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading for some fairies. It's all going well so far. Alright, so... seems to like insight. And the fairies love instinct. Spiller says, seriously, get the tips for the tree. Really? Okay. I'm working on it. Right now, I'm more concerned about making sure we don't proc a... Well, when we do proc a Dawn... Alright, management tip. When the work result is good, Kriboth counter is decreased. An employee, Gene panics, Kriboth reduced. Alright, so they get eaten by the tree. Alright, we've definitely got time to do another... double insight check. Is there anything else to be had from the fairies? Oh, escape information. No escaped object. Okay. Alright, so fairies aren't an escaping sort. Alright. I get it. Dreamer's like, oh, I love a good death tree, me. Take note. Alright, alright. Alright, the tree's doing good. Common all across the board. Uh-oh. The tree just ate a rando employee. Alright, so. All teams to main containment. All teams to main containment. Actually, cancel order. Castor's like, okay, maybe under the death tree is not the best place for a picnic. Maybe. Alright, so it's gonna kick off Dawn. Dawn of the Crimson! Feckin' clowns again? We've lost a lot of people to clowns. I am not... Feckin' end that clown! Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. What the crap was that? No, Gerald's gone crazy! Go help him out! Don't you die on me, Jaralan! Doggo, why? You all need to stay out of the death room. Alright, dog's good. Alright, everyone, downstairs basement. We have yet another clown problem. Wait, no. Alright, is everyone together? Cool. Feckin' murder clowns. I don't seem to be able to assign anyone to the tree. Alright, give me another nice high instinct. Oh, Miyagi says someone's already in the tree room. Well, I guess because it's not one of my employees. It's not. There's nothing I can do about it. Lot of clown murder, my friends. Lot of clown murder. We haven't lost anyone, which is very good. My dear Greenfire, if I could send the clowns to the death tree, I promise you I would. I no more command the clowns than I can the feckin' tides. That fairy hammer's feckin' great. Alright, I think we are done. Nobody dead! Hooray! Come on, I deserve a fucking cheer for that one. Ain't nobody got killed. God, this game is stonking. So, I guess to those of you who just joined us, this is Lobotomy Corporation. The way I've been referring to it for most of the day is it's kind of like if you were the manager of the facility in Cabin in the Woods, or if you were in charge of the SCP containment facility. What? Spiller, thank you for the 100 cheer. I didn't mean deserve a cheer in that manner. I'm sorry, I misspoke. But thank you kindly, alright? Arrow's like, I have to get food. Did I die? I don't think so. I think we made it through that whole thing without a single death. Alright, so life is only given to those who do not fear death. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Oh, that's spiders. One day, maybe you will know the meaning of the desperation in the faces when the roulette spins. Alright, so gambling, spiders, necromancy. Which sounds like a random number and random name generator for feckin' death metal bands. Welcome. We are gambling spider necromancy, and we are here to do the thing. Jarlan's like not spider. That's a strong vote. That's a strong vote. You know, choose to be the not spiders you want to see in the world. Arrow Griffin wants some gambling. It's more than a little bit topical. I'm down to roll those dice to roulette it up. I'm down. Of course Spiller wants spiders. No! But Spiller, thank you for the 100 bits and for refilling the pint glass. Spiller says the spider one is totally harmless. Promise. Oh no. Probably going to go with Arrow Griffin's suggestion of some hot gambling. Yep. My name is Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Sorry, let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates is harvesting energy from an anomaly to meet the quota, but they are facing certain death doing it? It's a very basic question. I'm sure you know the right answer. Do we harvest the energy or save the person? Now, I know what our AI wants us to say. The AI absolutely believes we should send the person in to die to get the energy. Tasty little snack, what, oh friend? And a good evening to you. We are attempting to run our own monster containment facility with minimal fatalities. Minimal. Spiller's like, look, if they don't have a name, how important could they be? Energy is what it wants to say, so let's go with that. Not the perfect answer I expected. The perfect answer would be harvest energy before situations like that could happen. That wasn't a bloody option, you fucking robot. Lobotomy is an industry giant, and its mission is top priority. You did listen to my words. I expect you to manage your subordinates in that attitude. Alright. You exceeded all my expectations. Let me explain about your next... Ye sword! I heard about the accident. How many times is it? Shouldn't you be with your team members? Accidents do happen. I don't want to rub it in. It only encourages them to cry more. But people are dead. You should, like, say something. Even, like, half-hearted commemorative speech. Better than silence. I am not you. I see no point in being sentimental. I'm too good to be shackled by cheap emotion. Well, I'm just saying. This is no right answer. Okay. See you around. What do you think? Should I go comfort them? Yes. Honestly, I'm surprised to hear that from you. You make a speech every time there's an accident? I mean, in some regard. Don't you just watch them shred in pieces on your shiny monitor every day? I will blame your inexperience, manager. Sympathy does no good in company. Alright. Complete insight work 5 times. Aha! Right. So, normalization of damage, visualizes damage, abnormality countermeasure manual, reduces office workers' fear of abnormalities through countermeasure manual, visualize biometric information of all anomaly and employees. Don't freak out when you see a thing, please. Alright. So I definitely need one more volunteer. Wow. Okay, earlier in the day, you know, it was like pulling teeth to get some people here. Oh, Sanchez, no offense, Harren, but but I need you to show the new recruits. That's it. I need you to show the new recruits what to do. The Dreamer said, I said woo first! That counts. He does have a point. Woo is the new shotgun when it comes to evil corporations. And I'm pretty sure that's science fact. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Helmus is like, I will secede to a woo. We might be able to get 2 in here. Oh, Dulka, no. Dulka's like, I'm always there for you. Oh, God. Like punted. I know, and thank you. Right. Congratulations to the Dreamer. You're hired. Arcadia's going down here. And hire 1 more. Who's in next? Dear Lord. Spiller, why? Spiller's like, what happens to an office worker when they lose their clipboard? They become listless. They become listless. Oh, I'm gonna find a containment breach cell for you for that one. Alnus like, let's go! Who wants to live forever? Alright, Alnus, you're in. Alright, now who's not packing? Alright, so Arcadia's getting and Dreamer, you're getting there. Fishing now. Dreamer, you're getting a handgun. Alnus, you're getting a mace. Okay. What's the worst that can happen, friends? Also, just very quickly, have you all started to notice how the background is becoming more and more detailed? Like, as we're continuing this. Alright, so. Instinct. Geraldine, you got level 3 instinct. They like you. AR, you got very high instinct. Chrono. And Aaron, you're up. And someone's gonna go pet the dog. Alnus, go pet the dog for me. The rest of you move down to second command center. Oh, good. Oh, good. Wow, that is very close. Arcadia, I need you to go inside that. Fairy Festival, you're all up scratch. Cam is real good. Okay, here we go. Alright, so don't do repression, but do observation. Manage at 5. Alright. Okay, so when the counter hits 0, a random employee will be sucked into the room and sucked into the tree. Employee has been enchanted. We'll turn to normal again. Poison not captured. We'll talk back to him after. Huh. So the tree actually does her good. What? What is happening? What in the fuck, Nuggetry hell? Alright, we've got to learn what to do with this thing before we can get feckin' dead. The Dreamer's just feckin' wrecking the place. Cool. Okay, upstairs teams, move to downstairs. Baron Sheep was like, was that sound only coming through on my end or for anyone else? No, that was coming through for everybody. Okay, so I have a feeling with this one, we have to keep this one under observation. And we've still got a chance at dawn. I mean, we're probably going to end up restarting this day anyway. So, Great Blue Huron's like, you know what? Maybe being demoted was the best thing for me. It's one of those good news, bad news type things. So yeah, Meowkity Sakura's dead, Jarlan's dead. No. No, I'm not letting this happen. We've got to learn how to handle this. AR's dead. Cool. Oi. Oi. Cronin. know. Oh, cool. Everyone's going fucking loopy. Brilliant. Okay. There's nothing else I can discern. So I gotta learn how to beat this thing. All your employees are dead. Yeah, that's some Nurgle level BS. Baron's like, so, what the feck is this game? So, this is called Lobotomy Corporation. The best way to phrase it is like, you know, like the building from Cabin in the Woods? Or this is basically like SCP Manager. Alright, so first things first. Like, who's our highest insight? We basically have to work out how to handle this thing. It's like all we've got. Alright, it does knock like inside. Because it feels like this thing, when left alone, yeah, AR's just straight up dead. Cool. Alright. Yeah, insight's bad. And apparently when this thing has a freak out, it just starts crying. The crying causes people to go insane and kill each other. And we're gonna have to restart this day as well because poor feckin' AR just walked in there and was just shredded for no reason. You're not currently dead, Arrow Griffin. Okay, this isn't too bad. Alright, so instinct common to high. Low. Alright, so we need to do instinct on this one. Okay, so we've got to do Wheel of Fortune to get it to calm down. Arcadia! Alright, and Jarlan's got a handgun. I need a containment team. Oh, literally just ate Arcadia. Hero's like, of course the blob monster that gambles sounds like a baby. Of course it hecking does. Alright. But... Alright, so we know it likes instinct. If you hear the baby crying, it means one of us is going to be disappeared. Oh, good! As management games go, it's also interesting that we're not... Why is Javelin dead? Oh, good! Oh, it deals SP damage. Okay. I mean... We're doing better. Okay, okay. Once more with feeling! So good instincts working on that one. The tree, need insight. TSCTH, why would you tell me this? TSCTH says, fun fact, an American scientist recently discovered a glow-in-the-dark shark in the American Gulf of Mexico. And Rhino, thank you kindly for the follow. We are smashing around on Lobotomy Corporation and having a ruddy good time doing it. How you doing? Alright. Alright, so we've got another Dawn coming, but we also have the random number generating Angry Baby, so this is gonna be great! Yay! Tasty threw in for their shift request for a little bit of enforcing stuff a pack, so I hope it goes very well. Arcadia's gone crazy due to rapid increase in mental corruption. Where? See, my theory was that if I could send enough people out of the way who can't hear the crying... Yeah, Jaralan's gone crazy. It's alright, Jaralan, we got you. Ice Grid's like, I return. How is Pandora's Box Simulator? No. No one gets eaten by the tree today. Who are you? Oh, we've never met. Oh, cool, everyone's just having a fucking... Everyone's dead! All employees are dead. I do not know how to handle this feck. All the Baldwins are dead. This game is hard. Oh, and the dogs escaped the containment facility as well. This is what the dog looks like when it honks out. Look at those eyes! Great Blue Heron's like, maybe taking Baby Nurgle was not the best idea. Imagine my surprise! And we also have to play, like, repeated whack-a-mole. Isocrit says, looks like your doggo got swole for Iceborne before you did. Oh yeah, did they drop the patch for that yet? I haven't checked my my updates. They did not. This is why we do not plan. Wait, unless it's not requiring a Steam update. Isocrit says it's up now. Cool. Right. So what are we doing wrong here? So we've got to handle this thing. We can't just ignore it. But so far as I can tell, once it starts flashing, we have to just kind of click on it and handle it. So we know it likes instinct. so... No one likes Instinct. Wow, Sanchez took a lot of damage from doing that. And Arcadia's at, like, no sanity, so... I guess that's how we have to time it carefully, each one. Basic information. The Grave of Cherry Blossoms. A tree standing in the middle of a containment chamber. It never withers, even if it's not given any... Oh. You're causing me to freak out. Tasty's like, fun fact, Rice Krispie treats are a convenient way to eat a whole box of cereal in one night. Alright. Basic information. Nameless fetus. Oh. Alright, so whenever it starts to cry, we have to go Wheel of Fortune. So basically, AR is going to go off and get eaten. So one today. Alright. And because we didn't stop the crying, everyone's gone off their rock. Sanchez is the only person. Arcadia's gone. Alright, and the thing is... Nameless Fetus is going to start crying once a turn, whatever. Damn it. The information team has been wiped out. I mean, the Dreamer's still alive. They're just beating the fuck out of the entire facility. And it doesn't appear there's a counter to Baby Nurgle. Alright. This creature takes the shape of an unborn fetus. Skin is covered with a sticky lime-like liquid. Ah! The creature's abnormally bulged eyes are usually closed. The creature has always seemed unsatisfied. Let's exactly what its needs are undetermined. It has a great obsession with being fed, and if it is not fed regularly, its stress levels rise dramatically. When it reaches a certain level of stress, it cries loudly with a cry that mentally harms anyone around the creature. And there's no fruit to a draw. Right. You know what, friendos? I'm going to take a little break, a little breather. I'm going to get a caffeinated beverage, get my brain back on. And we can either keep going with this or what have you. I just got to work out a way to handle this angry baby. So, you lovely, lovely folks, I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we'll continue to... Yeah, Kestrel, that crying is making my stress levels rise and all. I mean, we could start over, but that feels a little... I mean, it took us, what, 4.5 hours to get here, and there's got to be a way to beat that feckin' baby, so, yeah. Tasty's like, if you consider throwing into the sea, if you can tell me where the button is for that, I am down. Feckin' yeet that particular anomaly into the sun. Anyway, I'm going to get a caffeinated beverage, and I'll be back with you lovely folks in just a second, alright? Alright. hello, hello. Right. Oh, God. How goes it? How goes it? So I was having a ponder. We find ourselves in a little bit of a sticky wicket, friends. We have an anomaly that procs a random dice roll. So the ugly-ass baby will scream like once every however many minutes, right? When it does, we have to click on the baby, and then one person at random inside the facility will go to comfort the baby. They're then eaten, like a whole bunch. If the baby is not fed, the baby screams, and it causes everyone else to go completely berserk. So, ideally, speeding through it would be better than faffing, you know what I mean? Like, we want to go from naught to full on. Well, Tasty, thank you for stopping on in. Always lovely to see you, friends. And PAX is in, well, we'll call it 5 weeks. 5 weeks and change. It cometh soon. Icy Crystal's got the perfect solution, eat the baby. To my knowledge, there's no way to remove an anomaly, right? Like, by my understanding, we can't remove one. Interesting, so Spiller says that if you restart, you get to keep more or less everything except the rooms. So, we still have to do the same amount of days. Interesting. Oh, Harren's you got a booth at PAX? That's dope, yo! You got a booth, Thor's got a booth. Man, that's where all the cool kids are. So what are your thoughts, dear friends? Do we wanna re-roll this one and attempt to avoid Screamy Baby? I mean, we've got to redo the last 8 days, but we can kind of... The dialogue was the sticky bit. We can power through that. Yeah, so, Spiller, I see what you're saying. The question is more, do we want to? Or we can have a go at trying to beat this feckin' ass baby. I mean, we're going to be hiring a lot of green beans. Because people going to get eaten. But that, dear friend, is our question. Do we want to? Do we want to? Decisions. Moosh is saying, I'm getting the impression that not having to deal with the baby would make it more fun. It's also like, as we do have a few parents among us, there is a certain amount of like, I guess, nails on chalkboard for peeps for that one. Also, by the looks of things, the dog armor is actually... It's actually one of the worst? Caffeine, thank you kindly. Also, what, oh friend? I haven't brought the BRB down because I don't know if... Am I really back? What if you're all just imagining that I've returned? Odds off what, oh friend? How you doing? How are you doing? Me, I am doing splendid art stuff. So, we are pondering whether or not to start day 8 again. I think we might have to. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Return to memory repository at day 6. Oh. Your current encyclopedia in ego state. We'll say. Would you like to go back to the memory repository? Yes. Cool. Alright. So we're jumping back 2 days before we got the baby. Ah, so when Spiller was still with us. Captain, edges of reality seem to be blurring. Oh, hi, Yogg-Sothoth. Tea? So we can bring it back to a previous story point. That's quite cool. Alright, so who were our previous volunteers? Name difficult. Spiller's like, I live! And thank you for the 100 cheer, friend. I know today's not been the most off-the-chain kind of day, but I do appreciate it, thank you. Name says, what was the baby? How did Spiller die? I have been gone for a bit. The answer to all of the above is nasty. So, who did we have before? We had AR, we had Jaralan. Jaralan's still in, alright, cool. Oh yes, Spiller, the clown attack. That was brutal. Lost a lot of people to clowns. Lot of clown death, let me tell you. Rhymes said, any clown smears? A few. Unfortunately, some were clown smears, and some were the smears that clowns leave. Oh, we know how to handle the feckin' fairies, though, so that's good. Alright, so who am I missing? I know we had a full contingent. Because Jaralan was with... Oh, AR was in. AR, you hired? And who did we have? you'll notice that everyone has been killed so violently so many times. Everyone's like, you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright. Well, if you want to volunteer, now is the time, my friends. And Spiller, I did notice that. Alness. Thank you, Spiller. So, Alness, I did notice that so far everything we're handling is on the low tiers. And this should be enough for us for now, because these two just have to handle the fairies. And now we know how to handle the other stuff, so let's just make sure everyone's tooled up. Alright, is everyone tooled up? Oh, suits. So the dog suits don't seem great. If anything... These ones kind of seem like they have the best stats. I mean, I don't know if I'm being completely crazy, but... Yo! Alright, so, new plan. Everyone gets some inside training. Now, I can't train people from here, can I? I have to, like, send them off to do the thing. If I remember rightly, we've got to actually send them to go do the thing. Anyway, this lot's pretty easy to roll with. Oh, that's cool. So we still get all of the unlocked... Lovely, lovely! Spiller says, just let everyone do some inside work. Well, so Spiller, we can keep farming that after we've done the quota, right? After the dawn. And Alnus is enjoying the free soda. Delicious. Right. Good work in the Fairy Festival. They do not like being observed. So these guys fucking love me. Alnus, go do some insight. Sanchez, you can go do that. Alright, we're getting close to dawn. So if we wanted to... So Spiller's saying that mechanically what we can do is we can keep doing as many as we either choose to or dare to do at this point. So we can use this as kind of a way to brute force our conversation. Brute force our conversation. Brute force our team through. which I'm entirely down for. Because at the moment, we don't have any creatures that rely on us. Alright, so we've... Yeah, make some more fairy suits. Those are dope. Good for all of those. So the claws are pretty good because they're fast. But the armor seems kind of meh. Probably why you get this particular anomaly to start with. Oh, and for anyone with low insight, works real well with that one. Oh, and if I didn't say so a few moments ago, Ice and Crew would like to inform that the Monster Hunter events are now up and running. Alright, so we're gonna bulk everybody up and go from there. So stack them up from here, roll from there. And so after these two, that should proc the next... That should proc the next big set-off, right? Alright, yeah, so that one started, and then Dawn's going to kick off in just a second. So, be it clowns or otherwise, we'll just have to handle it. Alright. So we got Doubt. I don't think we've had Doubt yet. Oh, Jesus, that's horrifying. So, yeah, so we've just got this kind of like mechanical automaton just going through, just shredding employees. Now, I'm not directly responsible for those employees, so I'm not as fussed, but I'm gonna make sure everyone's in here. Alright, kids, get it done. Nice. Alright, daily quota required. So now we can get another insight going, and we can get another... As long as it's a level 1 insight, it's fine. Maybe research another little bit of... Actually, get Spiller's instincts going. There we go! Name's difficult said, did you just kill the physical embodiment of doubt? I guess you could say the defeat was decisive. No, that pun was terrible, and I'm genuinely sorry. So to the man, I say, what? Oh, So far as I understand, this goes all the way up to, so far as I understand, in terms of like the creature, so this is, so green is rank 1, these are rank 2, it goes all the way up to like rank 6 or 7. Says have a look at the manual for the monster ranks. How is it? Formalities. Okay, so 5 ranks. So green is harmless, blue is problematic, yellow, they can cause some trouble, purple is dangerous, and red is... I mean, I'm seeing little piles of bodies right there. You know what I'm saying? Spiller says, don't let the doggo escape. Oh, the doggo's fine. We got a suppression team good enough to handle the doggo. I like the idea that we're going to be able to get... Why is it not letting me move around? What is going on? Oh, there we go. That was very strange. Sorry about that. Well, the fairies are having a bit of a meltdown as well, but it's neither here nor there. They're just good fairies, Brett. Just good fairies. Oh, fucking hell. How we were talking the other day about what was it? Summer catchers, sorry. How using kind of like free-to-play mechanics in a non-free-to-play game can create some really interesting experiences. Someone earlier described this as like SCP Fallout Shelter. They're not wrong. But that dog's gonna get an 18. Now, it's at 14 seconds until it breaks out, because this could be interesting. I'm slowly learning what all of these little, like, warning symbols and all things mean. Spiller says you can stop the meltdown by working the room. Oh, I thought you had to leave the room to stop the meltdown. God damn it! I can live it! Alnus is dead. I honestly thought that when they were leaving, when the alarms are going, you have to leave them the bloody hell alone, which is why I've been pulling people back. But now we know. Cases. So that's Alnus, and that's Alnus, and that little squishy bit over there, that's also Alnus. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. The man's like, I still have no idea what's going on. You ever watch Cabin in the Woods? Meltdown level 5. Now, by my understanding, You Must Be Happy doesn't have a meltdown condition, right? Ah, Dreamer. Back for 10 minutes. Lovely. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? It's been a lot of death. Lot of death. Alright. So a lot of people's SP is increased. Aaron's done well. Jaren's done well. AR's done good. Alright, let's take it forward. Let's take it forward. Because we can always travel back in time. Jarlan, that's a pretty good one. Jarlan, just on the subject of SCP stories, when they read runts, long story short, Foundation gets a message from an organization on a higher plane that says, please keep your planet safe. If you fail, it becomes our job to ensure your safety. And we have no idea what we're doing. Alright, talkative. Good day! You still shy today? Alright, none of these are the baby. So we've got talkative before. Loneliness was the only listener. Good day! You still shy? Or you see us singing in front of your eyes. Is very splendid as approaches you. Oh, we lose energy with a meltdown. Ah! Wonderful, wonderful! Alright, I'm seriously thinking of the, good day! If no one has any objections, I'm going for this one. Because at this point, dear friends, I have nothing against taking, pointers and advice. If there are no qualms either way. Right, let's do this. Good old Twitch delay. Energy output. Hires watching. Foundation visionary. Alright. So, if you forgive me for blitzing through these. Information team. There we go. Alright. Alright. So this gives us a better visualization. Alright, so we can hire a couple more people. And I'm genuinely thinking about hiring someone, like, bombastic for the information team. And just hope that we can handle whatever this is. The Dreamer says, "It's okay. I seem to be dead." The Dreamer, we got a creature we could not handle. So we brought it back a couple of days. We're at day 9. We brought it back to day 6. Naoki Sakura. Technically, you haven't been hired. We had to travel back in time because you know how it is. You get given a box. In the box is a monster. The monster is a screaming, angry giant fetus that mind warps and then eats people. Like a whole bunch. You know, standard kind of like Thursday afternoon stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's actually cold in here. Like, I am not saying this to be a massive joke. Because I know most of the world's on fire, but GameWorks has good air conditioning. I actually have to put a jumper on. So if more peeps do want to join us, well, I definitely need one more for control team. Harren, how you doing? HP and SP, you're doing good. You're doing good, Harren. Sorry, you're getting a promotion. Oh yeah, also yeah, sorry Spiller, I did forget that. So the giant baby fetus had a mouth for a stomach that ate people, but then that mouth had another tiny mouth inside that would, you know, pull people in. You know, usual type stuff. Basically like working at Wendy's. It does annoy me. It does annoy me that we have to spend resources to customize characters. That's irksome. And I'm trying not to be salty about that. Alright, who's in? So, the Dreamer, Miyaki Sakura, if you want back in, there's a space for you. If not, the man is leaping in, followed by good old Quasi. Also, what hotes you both? How are you doing? How are you all doing? Alright, so for this round, I'm going to bring back Miyaki Sakura into Dreamer, because the only reason they weren't, oh, feck. The only reason they weren't in-game now is because of a reset. And I try and be fair. So congratulations. There we go. And that is Meow Kitty Sakura. Alright, and you're in. And then we get one more person. And I believe it was the man who leaped at that one. Or leapt, I should say. Congratulations, get anime hair. Alright. Boof! Right, let's get you all tooled up. Dreamer, you're getting a fairy bat, because why not? Spiller doesn't have a weapon. Alright, suits. Who's not suited and booted? Oh, you know what, Dreamer? Get the fairy suit. That looks real cool. It's so strange that this one seems to be the weakest for white damage. So... Jaralan, you're moving over to here. And then HR, nothing personal. Hopefully, HR and peeps don't need the bombastic weapons. No one's in suits. Right. These ones have sorted this out. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Alright, we got this. Spiller says, by the way, higher temperance means better success rate. And yeah, Spiller, I did see if you pet the dog and get lucky, you get dog ears. If you're hanging out with the fairies and get lucky, you get wings. Like, it's super cool. Shackle says, and hey, this is just the sort of game where it's appropriate to say, wait, we just hired you. Didn't you die? Alright, well, thanks to temporal issues, that hasn't happened yet. I've spoken to HR, and I don't have to pay you damages due to temporal time anomalies that cause you to not die. Sorry. Those are the rules. Don't talk to, like, HR decided, like, that wasn't my call. And Reflective, love to you as well. What? Oh, friend, welcome. Yeah, as Ice Quid said, some people died, but they got better. Okay, so what have we got here? Oh, that's feckin' horrifying. Alright, so let's just get the inside train going. Sakura. Fairy Festival's real good. The Dreamer. Oh wow, you were tough as nails. Alright. You're going in there, because we need some points. I do find it really, really nice that the things that we discover later on, we get kind of like back in, you know what I mean? Spiller said, consider that fast forward function is in fiction upgrade. Speeding up time is canon. Oh, insight was a bad choice. Cool, the Dreamer's on half health from going in there. Well, that went really, really badly. Oh, hell! Being able to see people's health bars in this is canon. Try doing some instinct work. I mean, Jaralan is tough as nails, so hopefully that's alright. Spiller says maybe you should let the Dreamer heal up before setting into the next thing. Oh! You doubt my powers! See, if you've been paying attention, you'd know the Fairy Festival heals people on a successful instinct run. Which is why the Dreamer is now at full health. Unfortunately, the reason being is the fairies aren't actually good. They are meat eaters and will eventually consume everybody. However, they like keeping their food well stocked. So, you know how it is. Now to secure any suspensive time with the Degs. And away we go some more. Alright, so, this seems to have gone way better. You all think I'm a complete idiot? Alright, that went alright. Alright, so... we know insight's bad. Common attachment. Ah, crud. Alright, well we can do another round of insight in a sec. However... Alright. You lot down here. So we're just about to kick off Dawn, so if you've been paying attention earlier, whenever this little like biometer hits max, something happens. Could be an invasion, could be creatures, could be fecking imaginary death murder clowns, who knows. The only really fundamentally good way I've found to keep everybody alive is following Spiller and people's advice. Is wait until we proc that, and from there, keep everyone bundled together and send them off like to do and murders. Why is there blood beneath the feet of that person there? You mean the one who's flitting between the different faces as they are stretched out across? I mean, I can tell you. I don't know if it's going to make you happier, but I can tell you. Alright, so instinct. All of our lot are doing pretty well. Spiller, you're going in there. And then once that kicks off, we'll have a Dawn invasion, and then they tend to stay to the corridors. Alright, fruits of understanding. To understand is beyond comprehension. Alright. Kill the blob! Alright, now we'll send a little setup here. Jobs again. That's slow and pretty hideous. Nothing personal, Miyaki Sakura, but you look trash drunk. Which, in this particular workplace, I think it's the ideal maneuver. Alright, workday is complete. So, does anyone need... Yeah, the Dreamer needs healing. And we're going to try another round of Instinct and Grateful Parent here. Name's difficult, says, kill the grape pudding! But we can use this opportunity while things are kind of safe to do a little bit more research on these before bringing more in. Spiller's with me there. We should try and get as much research information on these as possible. So I guess for those of you who've just joined us, this little metal-looking Mother Hubbard here, this is the Sin Eater. You tell him your sins, and he absorbs you and generates power. This is the most adorable puppy of all time, ever. And it is just adorable. The only downside is people think it's too adorable and want to pet it. However, if it goes berserk and breaks out, it turns out into a giant yeti and does a murder. This is a you must be happy. A machine which asks you if you're happy or not. And if you leave it when it says yes, it doubles your stats. This is a free soda machine and some shrimp people. They just seem to want to know some stuff. Alright, so there is nothing useful there. The abnormality changes her facial expressions at times. When she faces someone, she stops changing her face. Alright. So, basically, whatever strong suits we got, we can throw in there. So you have to time it so that you're talking to them when they're in the right place. So this is where the whole, like, SCP nonsense kind of comes in. That first person who went in there, the Dreamer went in there when it was angry and got shredded. But we've managed to send Harren in when it's happier. So there's a gamification of each of these monsters beyond the just kind of like spinning plates and making stats stick to each other, you know what I'm saying? Alright. So people are telling me the management tips are the ideals. So let's grab a couple more of those. From smiling face to angry face, just 5 levels. No special features would take us down to phase 3. Alright, so who's gonna head to insight on this one? Let's head to... Alright, so Geraldine is gonna do it. Geraldine, I need you in here. Alright, so... Wait. There we go. See, I'm getting it! Just Diver, what, old friend? Welcome back. Just Diver staying home, sweet home. Does that mean you are back from your hella good vacation? Tell us your tales, dear friend. Tell us your tales. We are playing basically like an SCP management game, and it's kind of dope. How are you? So that didn't go well. give us enough to get the management tips. Might get a crit win here. Yes! There we go. And because it's behind the little happy face, a bunch of good stuff's gonna happen. Look at our little underground base. Lots of things are gonna get killed down here. Now, the one thing that I'd be curious to know everyone's thoughts and feels is being able to play and replay these days, being able to bring it on back. Having essentially this kind of... I don't want to say narrative, because I keep bounding that word around with recklessness. Alright, let's get that basic information. Shy look today. Check it out. It's a gun made of face. Yeah, kind of like the Doctor Who lady. Whereas the idea is there is a person behind there. And, is that Harry? Yeah. So basically, she flips between the different faces, and if we can time it so we get the one while she's smiling, then we feckin' win. Anyone need a heal? No, kids. So yeah, so that was the thing that I really wanted to ask your thoughts and feels on, friendos, is that unlike something like Oxygen Not Included, this is not a proc-gen survival game. This isn't, you know, use the resources we have to maybe, hopefully, Iron Man it through. You know, we get to play and replay the same day. We get to learn these different creatures and understand them. And if we go back in time from what we've seen, we actually get to remember the knowledge. Now, is there anything apart from... we just need escape information. So Harren's there. So we'll do another insight by Harren. We just gotta time it. We just gotta time it. So Miyake Sakura says, I feel like replaying the game makes the difficulty much more manageable. I guess it reduces the amount of time... what's the word? It reduces the amount of progress set back by fail state. Like, we're not sitting there with a game facts thing over here, slowly learning everything. Which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. go. Although now we have to do the you must be happy machine. So Miyaki to Sakura, I've got to cancel you out of here when it says yes. There we go. Temporary boost. Oh, crap. Yeah, Shylock. Now we've got the escape information. Cool. So we can make a suit out of face. Cool. To be fair, though, Facey here kind of feels like we get real easy there. So I'm going to complete work day 7 because we did real well. No murders, loads of people leveled up. Now, you all know, I for one am not against difficult games, and I feel that with Oxygen not included, there is also kind of like an emergent narrative element to it that really feeds into that. You know what I'm saying? So help me, Spiller. I'm not even reading that out. And yeah, to dream in their core music loop as well. Sorry, the core loop music is real good. I don't find it obnoxious. Okay, so here's the other little quirk of this game. We get to choose which anomalies we get. So we have a choice between this one. This magical bullet truly can hit anyone you say. Bald is awesome. You turned on your electric hair clipper. And that's not a flower. Order all the employees to get away immediately. Which one are we going for? Magic bullet? The clean shave? Not a flower. And at this point, like, Spiller and stuff, like, if one of these is going to win us the campaign and one of us is going to scream babies to us, I'll take the advice. Piranha plant, perhaps. This is how you get Flowey. Is this how you want Flowey? This is how you get a Flowey. Caffeine's like, someone please queue up Little Shop of Horrors. If it wouldn't destroy the VODs, my friend. If it wouldn't destroy the VODs. I like that the code word for this one is just bald is awesome. It's not a flower. Bald is awesome. Magical bullet. I mean, so far there is one vote for clean shave and a few for flower. Oh, Spiller is saying that the bald is awesome one will make people go bald. So Spiller is voting bullet. Jaron saying bald reminds me of Cousin Fred from Courage the Cowardly Dog. That does not ring a bell. Classy, I know. I'm just just don't understand how you all watch me, considering how attractive I am on the daily. It's just shocking. It's just shocking, shoveling pasta into my face and sneezing. Alright. Caffeine wants a flower. Alright, most of you are saying flower. One person was like bullet. Let's get a flower. Let's do it. Ask you a question. What would you do? Oh, yeah. So this was the question about whether or not we should harvest energy. We can only unlock on the information team. I apologize if you missed us flitting through this earlier on. So, yeah, Spiller, we'll find out. We can hire one more person. But they are just going to be holding a piece. Yeah. Alright, so who's in? I know a few people volunteered earlier. I've completely lost track of who's whom. Strings, I'm so tired. The house is clean. Quasi, first on the... You were first up. Let's make it happen. Move. Nailed it. Sanity isn't your specialty, Quasi, but... But you get a fairy suit. And then weapon-wise, fairy hammer and all. That's pretty good. Fairy squad in color. You may end up with a handgun later. We'll see how it goes. Alright, the start of day 8. So what's this down here? Oh, it's a little... That thing actually looks kind of adorable. Alright, so Jaralan. So Jaralan's there. I'm just going to wait real quick. Come on, move that way a little bit more. Go. Go on, Jaralan. Go on. Yes. Yo! Spiller, thank you. You feckin' ledge. So Spiller says, what was that? Damn, too late. I wanted you to move an unimportant rando to the info team and throw them to the flower to test it out. That was a very smart idea. Time travel is weird. And Just Dive says the stupid desktop app is having issues. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's alright, we can send a Dreamer in, because the Dreamer's tough as nails. And still a good point. If we end up having to restart the day, then, well, we've already got that down pat. That? What was that? Oh crap, we need to dawn already? Okay. Is it bad that I want a handgun made out of face? Does that make me bad, people? Just gonna manufacture one of those. You know, no big deal. No big deal. Alright, fairies. Wow, yeah. Alright, but we're okay. We are gonna consolidate our forces though. Just in case. So we've got a green dawn. Spiller says you can even get an eye patch made out of face. Yeah, that's not good. Spiller, get in there. Because I have no idea what fairies do when they freak out. And you know what? I could quite happily live my whole life without finding out. Good work to Dreamer, good work. Oh, Name Difficult says, what's the law for shy look today? Kind of the... Oh, now what was... So we know Insight was alright. Instinct. Alright, we can try Instinct next. Alright, fairies are happy. Alright, Quasi. As long as you time it right, we're fine. Oh no. Come on, Quasi. Time it, time it, time it! No. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. When the angry... There! Go! Go, 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 go! When the angry face is a happy face. Shit. Can I can't get Quasi out of there, can I? Shit. Please don't kill Quasi. Oh, come on! I mean, don't worry about it, Quasi. I might still have to restart the day anyway. We don't even know what this little fish bundle is. On the plus side, we don't actually need to do anything to shy look today. These three get down here. Probably gonna be Feckit Bloodbath. I mean, I guess the lack of kind of like an Iron Man version means we're not too worried about things going sideways, you know what I mean? Like, if this goes totally wrong, well... Alright, Abnormaliopedia. Alright, so don't use Repression. Alright, so Insight is definitely the one we want to do for that one. Now, does anyone need healing before we kick off? Aaron does. And I can't remember what green is. I think it's clowns. Oh no, it's murder robots. Cool. Go, go, motor robots! Do-do-do-do. No, 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 this is a bad idea. Like, nothing personal, but we can afford to lose nameless employees. But if both the teams end up taking on... Oh, no, no, this is good, this is good. Handle it. Go on, Harren! Off. Get the squad together. Okay. What I find so fascinating about this is because there is almost a turn-based element. There's a rhythm to this game. It's a game we can understand. I feel like we're able to plan our way through this much more. Even though it's crazy and all over the place and very weird. Like, nice. Life is full of pain. Oh, hooray. Name's difficult. Says Murder Robots was my favorite show as a child. I still remember the Go Go Murder Robots. I mean, what do you think about it? Like, especially bloody Megatron was very pro do a murder. Alright. Yes, sorry, someone was asking about Shy Look Today's story. Good day. Are you still shy today? One sunny day when she was carefully drying the laundry in the yard, sadness came suddenly. In our city, we must hold sacrificing for the city, for the company at a very high value. There is no reason you should cry. Rather, we should rejoice. What's that look on your face? This city does not encourage that kind of expression. My... Oh, God. Crap. Alright. There we go. We good? Should be good. Alright, story's gonna have to... Story time's gotta wait. Alright, so... Getting very much information from this little guy, are we? Woohoo! Need a lot more info from this guy. I just... ever get that feeling that something's about to eat your face? I get that feeling. I get a lot of that feeling. Oh! Spiller, thank you for that one. So the meltdown counter. How many rooms will be affected by next meltdown? Ah. Alright, let's see what we got out of this. 12. Alright, basic info. Abnormality story. It always stuck under the floor of the containment unit, only showing its eyes in a mysterious luminous body above the ground. Nobody knows exactly what it looks like. It moves underground, not through the hallway, making it impossible to predict its path when escaping. For the same reason its escape point was detected. I don't know how much you'll want me to read some of these, because there are some haunting flavors in these. So it seems like the meat lantern is just scary once it gets out. Alright, so this is a voice record. Lloyd, are you located by the information team? I've had some employees went missing around that area. Would you mind checking to see if there's any abnormalities that's performing any, like, spiritual interference? I was like, wait, there's no abnormality, it's the ability to hear it. I haven't detected anything except, I haven't detected an escape from abnormality either. Well, okay, look everywhere. Right, Lloyd, look. There doesn't sign any abnormalities. I do see a small flower in the ground. What are you talking about? What flower? It's buds glowing, it's amazing. It's like strange finding something so green here when you don't get sunlight. It's like so bright as some other employees came to look at the flower. Mate, you need to come see it. The light is so bright and warm. I feel like something good's about to happen. Oh, that is no flower. Order all employees to get away immediately. Do not run in a group. You have to slowly escape one by one. Quiet steps. What are you talking about? I thought I told you there's nothing nearby. Wait, I felt like trimming my feet. Are we fixing the pipes today? Damn it. Just enjoy the flower. I was going to just read them all in the one voice. I couldn't do one voice to start with. Anyway, what are we... okay. So this thing's pretty chill unless it gets out, then it messes up your day. What the heck are you doing here? Ice cream's like it's easy. Say every, all I have to do is say ice cream every sentence. Oh yeah, so we were trying the Shy Look today, weren't we? So with Shy Look today... My goodness, why are you making that face? You make the other... Oh god, that's a bad noise. Okay, cool. So... Someone pet the dag. Someone go hook a can of soda. Should be okay to get someone else to the Fairy Festival after that. Oh, and the timer doesn't start until after. Alright, that's cool. Alright, we are learning. Spiller says pause before reading. I'm not a cow. I'm near coward. Alright, Meat Latin has escaped. We must contain us as soon as possible. It just escaped. What happens if I complete the workday with an escaped abnormality? Alright, so we know it's there. Equipped with counter 1. It's very weak to getting hit. You know what? As much as it pains me to lose Quasi, day complete! Someone got a promotion? Wait, 2 dead? Who died? Wait, feckin' what? Who else died? The Man, Yatsukura, the Dreamer, AR, Jaralan, Aaron, Spiller. Who's missing? Well, their sacrifices will be remembered. Now it's time for this dance again. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Or, this portrait captures a moment. It is what we must lose. Satisfaction is only temporary. I have no idea. Satisfaction, painting, forevermore. Which is also going to be my synthwave New Romantics band. Caffeine informing Miss that he can't get no satisfaction. Should see a doctor about that. Possibly a medical professional. Alright, Hail Hydrate. It's taken me just shy of 6 hours, but the picture is done. Oh, names are difficult, says, have a nice time evading death. I'm going to turn in. You know what? Have yourself an excellent evening, Names. And thanks for coming in. Like, I know this probably wasn't the most bombastic of games to observe, but it is fascinating. And while I don't know if we'll do another day playing through this, I can tell you that if you pick up a copy of this, it will suck you in. This is a for your laptop, and unlike things like Oxygen Not Included, there is room to fail. There's room to... What am I looking for? There's room to be confused. I'm going to play this for a couple more hours yet. Spiller's like, I can watch another day of this. It'll just be you and me and someone who left their account watching me as they fell asleep. I hope this goes without saying, but a good game doesn't necessarily mean a great game to watch. This game, its pacing, how it tells a story, how it involves you into this area, is awesome. And there are games that I love and I will sing about to the high heavens that you should love too. But I won't stream them. Like, I won't stream Devil Daggers. I know Devil Daggers is dope and awesome and wonderful, but I won't stream it because it would bore everybody to tears. So... Saylan's like, would it though? What? Oh, Saylan friend, how are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Save us now and forevermore, the truth shall set us free. The portrait captures the moment. It is what we must lose. Satisfaction is only temporary. Those are our three choices.
We watched you walk around IKEA. We'd watch you wait for paint to dry.
Okay, to be fair, IKEA was dope. And the man, yeah, you all literally paid for my bed while I was there. God. You know, it still blows my mind. Like, I don't live expensive. Like, you know, I'm renting a cheap room in a basement, which, by the way, is awesome in this heat. I literally sleep on the bed that y'all feckin' did thing. Spiller says, I believe this is the 4th day of this, so it should be a tool. I'm down. Salen says, speaking of moving things, do you still want a TV? Oh, that would be dope. Thank you. I keep meaning to be like, yeah, that'd be great. I quite like that. Thank you. Yeah, so it was just... There are evenings, like last night, I didn't do anything clever. Me and Floydo drank here until about 9. I went home. I sat in my pants, watched the Char Aznable, like the Gundam prequel series about Char. And I was lying on a bed, which you're feckin' paid for. And on the wall, I've got everybody's, like, notes and things. So, if I haven't said it, anytime you'll send anything to the P.O. box below, like, I keep everything. All the little notes and stuff. If it's not here in the fishbowl, it's... Yeah, it's there staring me. I even... when we did the little show at the bar with Michael the other day, Molly wrote out the ultimate dad joke, because Molly is best dad here at GameWorks. And so, I've got her dad joke stuck on the wall as well. So, yeah. And ice cream, that bed's comfy as feck. I love it. The man says you have a serial killer wall of notes on us. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, from the Paradox Party, from the Vampire the Masquerade thing, it included a couple of fake newspapers about the event. And so I've stuck them up, and it does look like a wall of revenge. It looks like a stalking setup. Spiller's like, I'd do a letter thing. Keep it below 20 pages. The poster would be steep. I mean, I haven't got it on the wall, but Alleged sent me a book. Alleged Man wrote a book. It's very train of thought. But it's more the point of, like... Yeah. So... IKEA's an unfair example, the man. And thank you for the 500 bits, you feckin' ledge. I like satisfaction is only temporary. Let's go with that. Oh, okay, this is new. Manager, I want you to choose one among the alphabet. A, B, and C. C, because I see what you are doing here. Did you pick one? Good. Listen carefully. Okay, C. People who choose C believe that the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning and enjoy change. You'll be able to gain insight without being confined by the rules. This game is feckin' with us. It is a new pastime on the employees, but I find it uninteresting. No scientific observation, just good for passing time. One could also imagine I could have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Was that too far? Zoo. Oz! Oz is an imaginary place. It doesn't count. Oops. I didn't know you were there, Sephiroth. Sorry, I didn't mean... He insisted. What? You started it. You wanted revenge, remember? Shut it, Dirk. Go back to work now. Of course, Sephiroth, we're sorry. Word chain is one of the most popular pastimes here. Do you like the game? Yes, I'd ponders. Jespods says, James, You can't enter the cell when your stress level is above 80%. It is against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know, Sally went in at 82% and came out fine. I just need to run to... I need to run to meet the quota. What are friends for, huh? You know I'm on your side, no matter what. I promise you, just this once. You know, I am not in a position to make exceptions. What's the problem if no one knows? Besides, I'll give you some slack yesterday when you were playing Word Chain. Fine, but only this once. And make sure to take the examination after work. Sure. Thanks, yes, Pod. You saved my life. Sometimes I hallucinate when I change my clothes. Wait! Skin covered with festering boils. Horrible. This is an AI. Of course, my body is fine when I open my eyes. What bothers me, it's not the hallucination itself. It's that feeling that the hallucination is real and I am deluding myself into believing that I have normal skin. Feckin' wait! I asked the other Sephiroths, but I'm the only one who experiences this. Through attachment jobs, we can build bonds with abnormalities. Abnormalities with social desires tend to show their discontent even with a full stomach when a containment unit is clean. Complete attachment works 6 times. Miyaki Discura is saying, oh no, I think we just saw his tragic backstory. So, I'm thinking of hiring 1 additional nubbins for the control team. And I'm going to move Meow Kitty Sakura into the main. What do you think? Because we can only afford to hire one green bean. Which begs the question, which of you dear green beans would care to join us? Oh, wow. The weapon, the lantern weapon there does stupid amounts of damage. Holy crud. How much is that? 25? Nice. Blanix is like, I'm ready to make minimum wage. Oh, Blanix. It's funny you think that I pay people. Also, Blanix, have we met? If we have before and I've forgotten, I am terribly sorry, because I'm dreadful with usernames. But if not, it's lovely to see you. Just Diver, welcome back. What ho, friends! Come on in, come on in. And to be fair, alright, but Blanix. Blanix says, not at all, I've been browsing Lob streams for the past few weeks. Oh, no worry. Well, this is the second time we've made it to day 9. And I'm still finding my feet in this one. Before we started playing this, I was gifted this by, I believe, Spiller. And I was told specifically, do not look into this game. Just play it. The game is dope as heck. You don't need me to tell you this. So... Alright. So Sanchez. Sanchez is going to do the random run. We're going to hire Blanix because they were the first one to yell. That's styling. And let's go from there. Spiller says Arcadia seems to be the one who died alongside Quasi. That's why we didn't notice. Oh, they weren't important. Alright, ego list. So, ego weapon. So Sanchez. You're moving over to that. Nothing personal, Spiller, but you're getting the meat pistol. The face pistol, sorry, not the meat pistol. Very different piece of equipment. Which I guess means that... Got a good lie-up people. So I guess we'll get another soda pistol back in the archives. And Blanix, nothing personal, but you're in soda gear, because that's kind of what we're giving the baseline, except for Sanchez, because, you know, Sanchez isn't going to be around for much longer. So I just gave Spiller the gun made of face, and Spiller's like, "Come at me, monsters! I'm ready to face you!" Mate, your gun is made of people! There is a time and a place for puns! That is not okay! Oh my god! The guns are made of people! Blanks is like, well, I like soda. You get along just fine with this lot. Moose is like, this is absolutely the time and place for puns. Oh, Team Lord. Right. Day 9. Alright. I got good news, Sanchez, and I got bad news. Okay, so it's a mirror that gives people their stuff randomly adjusted. Alright. So, Sanchez, I got good news and bad news. Also, I think we've unlocked everything from Meat Lantern, but that weapon is ridiculous. Alright. Just gonna keep sending Sanchez to go look at a creepy ass mirror. What's the worst that can happen? Oh my god. How have we been playing this for like 6 hours today? When did that happen? Oh. Oh, we did. I mean, Skelly Bones over here doesn't actually do anything. kind of a little bit horrified, because I know we need to keep poking the meat lantern. Jesus, that's the thing I just said out loud. Sanchez! Go look in the mirror again. I've looked at it 3 times already. I know, but if you could just, that'd be great. Alright, so it is the mirror of adjustment. So one of those good news, bad news things, Sanchez. You're going to be looking at this mirror a lot this run. Spilla's like, Sanchez is going to have to go deal with that mirror 10 times. What could possibly go wrong? No idea. Also, apparently it doesn't increase the stuff's about to go sideways meter. So... Also, if someone's in the room when a creature breaks out, is it always a fail? Dreamer, please don't fuck this up. You're a tough cookie. We need you on side, friend. Sanchez, go look at the mirror again. Alright, Meat Lantern's doing real good. It's a horrible name. Needs healing down here yet. Sanchez, I can't help but notice you're not looking at the mirror. Okay, so the only things it shows are people. When facing oneself in the mirror, the subject changes. There are numerous suggestions, like the possibility of a parallel universe. It's for magical powers, but none of it can be confirmed. If an employee faces the mirror of adjustment more than once a day, all stats will be lowered. Each time they face it. Sanchez, how are you feeling? How you doing there? Oh, 3. The person who faced the mirror may look the same, but they actually become a totally different person. Yeah, oi, the dreamer! Go play with that meat lantern. Alright, let's bunch up. Poor Sanchez. There we go. Alright. When looking in the mirror more than once, the subject's humanity gets removed, turning him into a walking corpse. Well, I mean... Sanchez isn't dead. Just, you know... wrong. Sanchez was a badass before going in there. And Spiller, you make a very good point. This is not like a demon or like possessed monster baby creature face or something. Alright, we got another rounded out. Alright, squad. So we got one horrible death monster there and one horrible death monster there. I mean, Sanchez, if you want to go with, you're welcome. I don't fancy your chances, but good luck. Right, everyone together? Woohoo! Alright, everyone back to command center. And Planix is like, same person, different person, dead inside, living alive. What's the difference? Oh. So, Planix, as someone who has bounced around between different channels, watching a lot of different plays, without going into spoiler territory, like, what have been some of the fun ones you got the chance to see? Does anyone need a heal? Oh.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Spiller, you fucking... Oh. Spiller, sincerely thank you. Spiller just gifted a sub to Blanix. Oh. So Blanix, I don't know if I introduced myself earlier. I might have, with all of this like anomaly nonsense, I might have completely dropped out of my head. But hi, my name's Will. I play a lot of different games. One of the things I really like showing off is like indie titles that people might have missed, you know what I mean? Alright, so Jaralan, you're still tough as nails. See if I can sneak in a... There we go. Come on. Yes, good work, Jaralan. Blinding's saying, I got you. A few good gems do go unnoticed, and personally I think that Lobotomy Corporation has the potential to blow up. I really think it does. Now, is there anything left to research on the meat lantern? No. Because, like, with no fatalities, I'm actually tempted to just be like, yo! Day 9 complete! No murders, no losses. A few stats gone up. Sanchez! Oh, poor Sanchez. Once one of our working heroes. Now, medically and emotionally dead inside. Oh. What the hell? What the actual hell? Oh, friends, I think the plot stick can come a-knockin'. Yeah, caffeine is a bit of an art style change. Holy Christ. Angela's like, manager, what's wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait for a moment? If you can't bear it, close your eyes. I solved it there. There was a system error. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It was a technology developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that elaborate one. The human brain is fragile. Seeing cruel or shocking sights may unintentionally shut down brain functions for a while. And Spiller just dropping the rips on. And if a manager like you should suffer such a reaction, it would be very difficult for me. So I installed a perception filter on your display. When this perception filter works well, the dead employees will look like cute dolls with red paints. And abnormalities which could damage your SP are seen as adorable toys. Trust me, before the perception filter has been installed, a lot of managers oh dear lord, in a fucking handbag. Why? All the times! Shit just got weird. Like seconds ago. Oh. Do you want to steal yourself a teeny tiny chair?
I'll give myself a teeny tiny chair.
A teeny tiny chair is like, you and fucking Kenley? It just got like Doki Doki levels of weird. It's I dread to. Is Michael not a boot? Is Michael gone? Alright, no, squeeze that one out because we won't be able to fit him in. If you, I'm gonna regret this. You want to talk to these lovely folks for a couple of seconds, and we'll go get you a chair. Sadlin, thank you for the 500 bits. And now our current Jarl is Sadlin. Alright?
Something eat your food.
Yeah, it's real good. And friendos, I'll be back in just a second. Oh shit, she opened her eyes!
Oh god. Well, sure, you don't have to go find your chair. I'll just push it there. I want to come in and say hello. And also scare you.
You succeeded at both.
I just missed the thing. What thing did I miss?
I mean, how much do you want to know about this?
I don't know anything about it. What is it?
So it's called Lobotomy Corporation.
Okay.
I think I forget who once described it. It's basically
Give me the TLDR.
It's Fallout Shelter,
Okay.
but SCP, or like the facility under Cabin in the Woods.
Okay.
We are looking after anomalies, see here and in then horrific monsters, and we are observing them to create power. And our goal is to generate our quota of power every day. However, it's got a really cute art style, and it's all adorable.
I dig it.
It might not be an art style. We've just been informed about a perception filter, which we have over our work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh.
And the fact that we're getting side-eyed by the AI as you show up. So yeah, if you wanna... So the game itself is not a horror game, it's a management game. We have our team, we tell them what to do, we give them armor and equipment. We don't have to build the base. The base is built for us, but we have to make sure people are like handling things in the right manner.
Corpses in a ruined hallway that might actually be really funny we can't see.
Right? So every time we've seen these cute little people running towards, and then like, oh no, I am dead. Oh. And then the body fades. Nope. Nope. That's
Nope.
just
That's
how the
just-
AI is perceiving it.
Yup. Alright.
So Spiller, I'm starting to understand.
Well, I'm gonna go watch from the bar and do works. And I'll see you guys later.
I'm definitely not in the ether.
Oh my god.
You scared me. I'm gonna inflict puns on you.
Why are you like this?
Medically, we don't have an answer yet.
Okay. Like, somebody needs to get on that.
Yeah, that will have a research team on it. Just as soon as they stop, dying. We found a mirror that makes you sad if you look at it too many times.
Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't watch. Bye guys, I'll see you.
scared the feck out of me. Yeah, sorry, Spiller, I just misspoke there. You're right. It is very much how the AI are changing our perceptions of the situation. Now, Blanks, we haven't, as we haven't met, but I know the rest of the crew will know, I feckin' love stuff like this. Anything that messes with our perception to tell a story. Not necessarily horror, but like, our understanding of what we think we are seeing. Initially, this art style seems very simplistic. Like, you can see a little bit of the rough sketch around the lines. Like, as an average game consumer, you'd look at this and go, okay, no, this is pretty cool. This is definitely like, what's the word? This is definitely an indie title. It's got an indie art style, looks really interesting. Only, what if it's not? What if the very way we're perceiving this is part of the experience? Oh, now we're cooking with gas. We on you, everybody who left early in the stream. It's getting good now. I mean, Spiller, I never doubted your recommendation that this was a great game, but now we get it. Alright, so trust me, before the perception filter had been installed, lots of managers lost their sanity on that seat. Explains why it's so bloody damp. I can't let you join them. Alright, Sanchez, you're back on the B team, no offense. But we can hire someone for A team. So does anyone want to jump in? You're going to be on... Like, you're going to be on main team, so information gathering, which is scary. Oh yeah, Miyaki Discura says we still don't know what resign means. I think we've got a bloody good idea now. We've got a bloody good idea. But I tell you what, friends, I am going to need to have a bathroom break in about 10 minutes. And I'm going to keep going. So, sorry, I almost didn't see. Rhymes and Moose says, I'm in. Right. Hey, Rhymes, remember the last time you worked for me in a facility? Do you remember that? I'm still sorry. I want a pair of eyes that are very proud of the pun they just dropped. Okay, that is Animus. That is Animus. Alright, let's get you fucking tooled up. Alright, Moose, congratulations. As you're actually pretty fighty. Oh, actually, you might not be the fightiest of the downstairs. Alright, Harren, good news. You're possibly the fightiest Mother Hubbards. Well, you and Jaralan, but Jaralan's our shooter. So, Moose, you are gonna get... another wing beat, because... red, black, black, red. Alright, sorry, Harren. You're... I take it back, Moose. You're getting onto one of the early weapons, because we need someone with white damage, but... A spunky employee rhymes with moose. Stuffy employee Dreamer. Quiet employee Harren. Stuffy employee Spiller. And spunky employee Jaralan. Good squad. AR, the man, Blanks, Miyaki Sakura, I believe in you all. And Spiller's like, I know that we in XCOM kept yelling for a ball pit. I don't think I really want one here. Now that's smart. Alright. So everyone's tooled up, ready to go. Let's start. Alright, so... Blanks is like, what's hiding in the ball pit? Ain't that the feckin' question? Big attachment work. Did we do attachment? I thought we did. Alright, friendos. So if you can forgive me, I'll leave you with the tunes because I'm pretty sure nothing bad happens so long as we don't interact too much. I need to nip to the loo very quickly, and then let's keep going. Alright, friends? I'm assuming... Oh, this game is so good! Alright, I love you guys. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, please don't go anywhere. question. How many people died while I was away? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess none. Alright. So, I guess as we got Fiona, who you haven't seen in tens of seconds. Fiona, Watto. This is our facility. Look how cute everybody is. Look at how adorable everyone is. And let's go through our anomalies. We have Screamy Painting. Screamy Painting turns sins into energy. Look at this doggo. It only occasionally breaks out and kills people. This machine asks you if you're happy or not, and if you're happy, it makes you strong. I don't know what you could be talking about. This is 2 shrimp guys next to a really good free drink. There's a person behind a bunch of different face masks. The mirror of adjustment, we don't talk to that. These are a bunch of fairies. They're very helpful. But because they want to eat you later. So, you know, don't let them get hungry. That's usually bad. And the meat lantern. So yeah, look at these little people. Which is entirely, possibly, a hallucination being placed upon us. So that's just who we are this week. Spiller says, Joyce is a really big fan of Face Off. Right, like in that movie. Face Off. Also, Scotty Doggy, what? Oh, friend. How are you doing? So, Scotty, I don't know what to tell you, but this is a phenomenal game. I don't want to spoil too much. Alright, insight is super high insight. Dude says, are those shrimp peels at the Hotel Scipio? I mean, the cocktail bar's not too terrible. I don't imagine Sanchez is going to last very long, so... And AR, because he's a bit more buff. Scotty says, I woke up at 2 a.m. It says me right for going to sleep at 7 p.m. Oh, no! Well, Scotty, this game is called Lobotomy Corporation. And if you want a game to play from now until you've either got to get up for work or do things, this is amazing. Like, if you enjoyed like Fallout Shelter or games of that ilk and wanted a little bit more game to it, this is brilliant. This is properly brilliant. Oh, please don't fuck up. That's always worrying. Sorry, here was me completely lost in my own thoughts. This is exceptional. And I can absolutely see myself playing this a stupid amount. The goal of the game is very simple. Each of these little anomalies, each of these little creatures... has to be observed to generate energy. We need to generate X amount of power per day to make this whole system work, right? The only way to generate power is to send one of our operatives in to go examine these creatures, which is great. Problem is, each of these has a different strange and weird quirk that must be adhered to, lest we risk containment breaches, monsters everywhere. Also, at dawn, weird shit happens, which we have to handle that as well. So that's fucking cool. For example, so Swappy Face over here, Shy Look Today. we have to time it so that someone walks into the room when Shy is wearing one of the happy faces. Because when Shy is wearing the angry faces, they will shred whoever comes in here. And then we have to send in a mop and bucket crew. Meat Lantern, pretty peaceful, but if disturbed, is impossible to detect. The dog turns into a hulking great big yeti and like, look at his little face! That's the face of a killer! And these are shrimp people. Honestly, the shrimp people have never done anything other than give away free drinks. Sometimes people get a little bit, like, wild on the free drinks, but that's literally about it. Yeah, Moose, we need to buff you up. Alright. I'm gonna risk sending Jaralan, I believe in you. And J-Post, thank you for tiny bits. And if I didn't celebrate it earlier, our current Jarl is Sadlin, even though the Bit Boss thing, having just installed it, has feckin' broken. So it means I don't feckin' show Jaralan's feckin' feck. I mean, whatever. I'm not grumpy. It's probably a Twitch thing. Alright, you're doing good, Jaralan. You're doing great. There hasn't been a single employee who has seen the complete form of Meat Lantern. That's a horrifying turn of phrase. Jaralan says, I believe in bunnies! Alright, good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. Jaralan's safe. Bad news, Meat Lantern has broken containment. And the only way we can find him is by looking for a really, really pretty flower. Oh no. So Sanchez is dead? Alright, so no one can go to 1 sin in 100. J-Post is dead again. No, no, no. We're actually okay, weirdly. Alright, Spiller, you're gonna go hang out with fairies for a bit. Alright, Rhymes, I need you here. I've got an idea. Spiller says, hopefully he'll just go home now, it's been fed. That's what happened to Sanchez! Alright, so now we need to just wait for the phase to be straight up so we can get another decent handgun. So Blanket says it takes a while, but it just needs a good handgun. Alright, who do I know is packing? Oh. It's risky. I mean, we can always restart the day. Oh yeah, so friends, this is the other thing that stands about this game, aside from things like oxygen not included. It's not a resource management game, it's a people management game. We have to manage the environment. We have to manage all the little things that pop up along the way. Dreamer says, oh, so Sanchez was finally doomed? Like, so bad. Spiller, you've got a gun. Just right-click the lantern. Spiller. Oh, there we go. Hopefully Spiller doesn't run out of bullets. Yeah, Spiller, I made sure you got like a decent ranged weapon. The thing is, meat lantern's currently the best thing for giving us like good firearms. Good melee weapons, so there we go. Item saying, watch out for arcade sharks, because they're in Earthbound. Just because they're in Earthbound doesn't mean they're not at GameWorks. Oh my god! Some more nightmare fuel I didn't know that I needed. Right, everyone else back to... Because as soon as Spiller's done handling that... Spiller's like, don't work anything while that flower is loose. We do not want door now. Yep. Alright, cool. Flower is back in containment. So the flower doesn't kill people when it leaves containment. Alright, I can work with that. Moose, you could stand to get a little bit more hench. Alright, so now we have all the craziness. So brace yourselves, friends. Brace yourselves. Jared adds like, next time send me in, boss. I ate flowers for breakfast. Alright, Doubt, if I remember correctly, Doubt is the messy ass, like, golems, right? Alright, here we go. Good work, team. Good work. Alright, we're not quite ready yet. We need this one to... It's alright. Everyone in here. Where did they go? Alright, they went down that way. Squad. Let's do this. 4. That could have gone so much worse than it did. And... Heaps are doing good. Right. So we need to do some more attachment work. Sorry, Sanchez! And then... This day is done. The problem is, I do need one more person to go do the meat lantern. I need you to do your thing. I need to do your thing! Because then we can get another one of the super powerful meat lantern hammers. Alright. Crowbeaks! Mine's little death. But fear us. How are you doing, Crowbeak? Crowbeak says I got to play an early version of this years ago. I hope it's still creepy AF. Oh, it's good. It's good. And this is exactly the SCP game I was talking about. It's pretty bloody marvellous, this. And Krobik says, I am done! Why are you torn, Kroby? Tell me your tales. Kroby says, Moonlighter is free at the moment, but I want to compare it to Racketeer. Moonlighter has a better start. Racketeer has a much better. Moonlighter's streamlined a lot of that stuff. So. Yeah, Blanks is like, oh good, RNG. All praise RNGesus, my dear friends. All praise. I mean, despite the fact we lost, unfortunately, our weakest person, I feel like we're doing alright. Alright, the man, you're going to be camping this for a bit. So, friendos, this is going to be the thing to talk about. There is no way we're going to finish this game tonight. There is no way. Like, we have just about made it to level 10. Just about. And there is so much more to it. We've seen the first hint. The first little, like, record scratch. This just ain't what it appears to be. And Spiller says, look at the department map after this day. Absolutely. Oh, God, that's a little too close. Alright, so Jaralan, you're going to do... No. Wait for it, wait for it. There. Nailed it, that's one. The man. Actually, no, you are going to go. Rod. No one's going to make it to there in time, so we're going to take a little bit of a hit. Oh, and Krobik says, starting with my 5th TFT ranked placement match. Wish me victory! I shall indeed. Show them true fear! Oh, I'm just gonna smash the workday complete in just a second. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else we need to glean from today. We're all researched up, we're all equipped. We'll need to bring up a new employee, but jobs are good. Alright. Information team. Why won't it rot? Clear. 2 people got promoted. Reward of 6. Skip to the next day. Go team! Oh, so friends who've just joined, here's the other quirk. We must choose our own demise. Each box is a new anomaly. So please eat my dreams. The child's tear dropped as a star came down from the sky. The world fell into sleep as it was trapped in an elastic lullaby. I shall cure you, depriving you of every disease and injury you possess. That doesn't sound bad at all! Alright, so, full cure, sleepy lullaby times, eat my dreams. Still in a dream. Dream eater. Doesn't work. Dream eater, sleep eater, and curing you of disease and defeat. Y'all didn't hire me for my frickin' rhymes. Caffeine says I hunger. That does not. And Blanks and Spiller, I will take a recommendation on this one. Item says door 1 is for Soma. We're not taking the Soma door. Can't be in Soma twice. Shouldn't be in Soma twice. God, I'm now realizing why this game. Having hit the hook of it, I'm like, yo. Spiller doesn't know any of these. Alright. Okay, so... Miyaki Sakura wants the lullaby. Caffeine hungers. I don't... Will left Soma, but he only got as far as Soma. Are you okay? Alright. Alright. Jaralan, if I might recommend maybe watching something completely adorable on YouTube before crashing after this, because I have a feeling the management element of this takes the edge off the insidious elements until you try and have bomb-ass naps. Cure you, child's tear. Please eat my dreams! Oh, crud. Blanix is like, just eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is the point where I need one of you to have a very strong opinion on this one, because... I mean, it's not that we can't undo it. It's not... If you think about how many games throw this kind of roguelikean thing at you, where you must choose between 3 different random choices which you have no context or no understanding, which will make or break your whole run. Oh god, excuse me, cheeky T-burps. Which will make and break your whole run. Here, we know we can bring it back. Jesus, Jaralan. Yeah, go watch something cute, get some sleeps. That sounds horrific. Blank says, if you want some suspicious suggestions from someone who knows, pick the right one. And Stooge says as well. Stooge and Blanks want the right one. Strager, I know you're going for the middle, but I'm gonna take the kills. Who knows what could happen? What is going on? Alright. Hello. Is anyone there? Can you read me? Is anyone there? Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. You can call me... B. I am... an insider who knows a lot about the company. Please, understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I will tell you the truth the company wants to hide. But why do you think you're hired by the company? Let me rephrase my question. Are you satisfied of your job here? I mean... I expected monsters in boxes. I got monsters in boxes. Is it? Well, I can't judge whether you're telling the truth. You're a manager, but you don't actually know much about the company. Am I wrong? Not even slightly. I will make this as short as I can. Contacting someone for a long period is dangerous in any case. Mate, you've been waffling on about nothing, but you could have been like... space aliens. Whatever. Yes, so it's like, James purposely released 2 abnormalities that eventually killed 7 people. Lost the abnormalities and 4 employees. I ordered to shoot down James. I know what kind of place we're working in. I'm not sorry for the fact that I was unable to stop him. I am sorry for the fact that I knew him personally. I let my subordinates exploit me. The chat, the game, all fun. And James was a good joker. Playing Word Chain was fun too. James died because I was weak. I promised myself not to repeat this error on that day. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will want to have friends. When you feel lonely, remember what happened to me. You will be able to get over meaningless deaths. I envy Angela. She doesn't have feelings. People say I am too rational. They say I'm cold-blooded, calculating and devoid of emotions. I take these as compliments. I am not in denial. Whoever built this place is a cruel person. Sometimes I want to be an AI without emotion. Sympathy clouds your judgment, and you are bound to make mistakes. Why would anyone place an AI with emotion in this cruel facility? Do you know the answer? Complete a job without a poor result. Alright, so our teams are security and training. Any recommendations on which way we should go next? I will fully take recommendations, dear friends. Spiller says, I think the training team is worth. And Blanix, thank you for being very calm and collected. I will take a recommendation. Blank says either's fine. Cool, then I'll take Spiller's advice and get us a training team. Hello, I am in charge of the training team. Would you like to unlock my team? Would you like to unlock my team now? Yes, please. Normalization of damage. Imprint memory repository. Alright, so... The Dreamer, you're going to be heading up the training team. And you're going to get the man with you. Miyaki Sakura, you're now on information. AR, you're joining that team. Right. Oh, God. I punted my mic then. Right, I need some voluntary green beans. Oh, fuck you. Pop Shield's being a jerk. Okay. So, Strakes is in, Stooge is in. Wes says, so do I need to try this? Abso-feckin-lutely. Absolutely. Unfortunately, you're all going to be super green beans. So, alright. Log 1, custom. There we go. Actually, we can make that a bit more red. Alright, Strakes, you in? Who else was in? Stooge is in. And the Dreamer said, woo! Oh no. So I'll need one more after that. Alright, Stooge, you're in. I need one more volunteer. Chaos has exactly 10 teams in here. Well, firstly, Watto and welcome. How are you doing? So, the comment you're making is very interesting. I can't articulate on it now without spoiling it for people who've just come on in. Like, if you want to stick with us, if you don't mind how this adventure unfurls, then I am happy to say. But, like, in terms of gameplay, this is actually closer to Fallout Shelter and other kind of... We are not responsible for power or placement or raw materials. We are responsible for the staff and the management of the different creatures, different SCPs. Sorry, the different anomalies. Why do I keep calling them SCPs? We're doing it all bloody night. Oh, so Wes, you can watch for a little bit without it spoiling stuff. But we just... Yeah. As Spiller says, the blinder you are coming into this, the better. Alright, so, suits. So Wes has been doing a lot of Outer Wilds, might hit that more. I mean, that's fine. Outer Wilds is good. This is exceptional. Outer Wilds is good. Alright, so you lot... You have one red, one white. So the good news, the Dreamer, is that you are going to get the other lantern. So we got one black, one white, one red. So here we got red, black, black, white, white. Ooh. All right. She was like, thanks, it's slimy and gross. I hate it. It's made out of people. And there's fucking, there's Spiller. There's a handgun made out of human faces. Like, cool. It's a face gun. It's a gun face. Alright, like I said, I need one more volunteer. I need one more volunteer. I really, really hope this game has feckin' cloud saves, because I'm going to want to play the crud out of this. Lily Longbean says, I suppose I can volunteer. Well done, Lily! Let's get you a cool heading. Come on, randomizer. Come on, randomizer. Give us something rad. There we go. Alright, welcome to the party. Lily, you're gonna need... And for a weapon... You are gonna get a wingbat. There we go. Alright, we got a new one. We have a new anomaly to check out. We have 3 teams in operation. Alright. Amy, what, old friend? Says, Will, it's been 7 hours. Have you had a meal and a drink yet? You darn right I had. And I had a healthy breakfast. I've had nearly a pitcher of water. Mentally take it to 7 hours. But... yeah. So, yeah. So, Amy, Lily, everyone who's come back in this afternoon, well, this evening now, this is Lobotomy Corporation, and this is amazing. Alright. So we have a new anomaly. Someone's gonna need to go check it out. The Dreamer, you have good survivability. I'm sending you in. Oh yeah, so the other thing, I don't know if I mentioned about this game earlier when Friendos came on in, is that you can restart every day. Oh wow, it is not like it being observed. So, Paul Lero's like, what could it possibly be? I mean, I've got my inklings, but I've had inklings before, and then people have been very dead, so, you know, I'm trying not to think about it too much. Oh, Spiller says no. Ordeals give spawns per department. Didn't like insight. No, you're all saying managerial tips first. I'm actually going to listen to that one. Alright, so... Didn't like... Let's try instinct with the man. Because the thing is, we've gotten really lucky so far. There aren't monsters like the crying baby in this run anymore, which makes me very happy. This could be bad. Oh dear. Oh, this is bad. Please don't die. When emergency level 2 broke out, critical counter decreases. Alright. It's not really helping, but there we go. Dreamer, give us that insight again. He made it out, he made it out. So Amy says, what this game about? An experimentation facility? The best way I can describe it to you, friend, is basically like SCP containment breach meets Fallout shelter. We're not managing the resources of this operation, we're managing the people. And it's very intricate and very weird and very curious. And what just happened? Anyone else notice this is glowing purple?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Spiller, you fucking legend! Spiller rides for House Carl. And has gifted a sub to Ami Masashi because they're a feckin' ledge. Hang on, what's going on? Aww. Lanix. Are you just getting a hug? Aww. I tell you... Wait, fucking what? What in the shite just happened? What just happened? The dreamer's like, am I dead? No. Alright. When the equivalent key to 0, employees you heard us calling its contagion are baptized. Employees who are kissed by this shall be reborn as the blessed. So, Blanix, where are you? Blanix. I can't help but notice you've got the whole, like, Renaissance painting thing going on behind you. You, care to explain yourself there? Spiller says, try pausing it and reading the story. I haven't got enough points to unlock his story yet. Oh, wait. I thought we had to get the basic information to get the story. Alright, so likes insight. There we go. Spiller says, I think you get the story a bit at a time. Okay. Well, hope you all like stuff made out of fairies, because we're going to be getting a crap load of that. There's no point to even visit the meat lantern anymore. Alright, not terrible, not amazing. Oh, we can get the basic information from... Alright, the Plague Doctor, Cyan. Aha! You're right, we do get the story as it unfurls. Alright. So, the Dreamer, you are going to be doing a lot of work over there. Actually, you two, come over here. Basically, Zergwave our operatives, we can't lose it. Spiller's like, oh, it's only Cyan. I wonder how bad it is. I'm sure it's fine! Anyone notice we appear to be building on, like, you know, the background of ruined civilizations? Anyone else? Anyone else noticing that? Anyone spot that one? Oh, he also likes the others as well, just not instinct. The escape information costs... Is that 1 million unique boxes? Fecking wit. All right. So, this is the story of the Plague Doctor. A black fedora and a beak mask, huge wings instead of arms or legs, capable of human communication, though it prefers not to talk a lot. It came to this facility by itself, claiming that the world had contracted a dreadful disease, which was only it was able to cure. We could not find out anything about this disease it was referring to. It seemed to be treating employees when they are injured or sick, It shows satisfaction when helping others and seems to be quiet, sympathetic, and benevolent. Even after a week of observation, we found no aggression, no violence, or attempt to escape. The only contributing assumption to this anomaly is it's admittedly gentle. 12 out of our employees use this word to describe the creature, and it's good for us. Employee Alex had a serious scar on his forehead while subduing magical girl. Wait, what? Oh, good. Walks into this abnormality chamber with his scar not completely healed. The abnormality, which is not normally a long word that I can't pronounce, started talking as soon as it saw the employee's scar. The abnormality asked, "Why have you not treated that scar?" And Alex said, "I had no time, so I just gave it a bit of first aid." And then the plague doctor answered, "I shall cure you, depriving of every disease and injury you possess." And Alex came out of the chamber with his scar completely healed. There is more to it! So, Blanik says, just a little spoiler, this is the most elaborate abnormality in the game. Interesting. I mean, I see no reason not to... I see no reason not to use this as a training. But also, we can't gain equipment from it. So what we're going to do is... Oh no, Lily, you need a soda, Lily. And Stooge, you need to start getting hench. Meow kids. Oh no, wait, we're going to get some proc in a second. Oh, it's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. Strakes, if you can handle that, that would be lovely. Okay. So look, he's doing like a little Healy wing thing. Aww. Look at the man's little happy face. So tell us what, when this will happen and the coming of its age. What just happened? Alright, so, but Blanik still has the blessing. But then where's the man? The man also has a blessing now. What is going on? Oh dear Lord. And poor Olento's like, very trinkets, much wow. All the lobotomy players, just, you all must be sitting there just cackling. Shite. We're gonna have to come back to this. So what I'll do, friendos, is I'll post this in the Discord and just be like, look, we're gonna come back to this game. Y'all should finish it before we do. Because you know that feeling you get when a game is something special. Now, whether or not I should finish it on stream with you lot or in my own time is a discussion I'd like to have. But this is absolutely something special, friends. She's stray, so you're gonna go pet the dog. Stooge, you're gonna get soda. Miyaki Sakura again. And let's get someone in there. Lily Longbean, there you go. Spiller says, oh, please finish it on stream. Alright, alright. I mean, I guess it's like, if y'all can put up with it, you know, with Will playing a whole bunch of management sim type stuff, then yo. I know it ain't the most exciting thing to watch. Wait, hang on. I only have 2 people in my department now. Why do I only have 2 people in my department? Why is the dog angry? Just leave the dog alone for a bit. Oh, Art's off. It's been lovely hanging with you. Assault team, we're gonna need you to hear, because as soon as AR comes out of there, all right, let's do this. Show these bugs who's boss. Wait, what? Why is Stu's dead? No! God darn it! Wait, no, we need all hands. No! Damn it! Damn. He's like, I think I murdered Blanix because he started shooting me? Damn. Blanix like, well, fitting that I go down insane. See, the thing is, we can restart this day if needs be. Strags is not quite calm yet. It's alright, Strags, it's fine. Yeah, no shame in resetting the day. Alright, we're good, we're good. Sorry, there was a moment where there was a small chance that Strags was going to release the Yeti puppy. And Kroby, thank you for stopping in. I apologize if I missed a thing. Well. So, Crowbeak, if you're at PAX, Thursday before PAX, come into my party. I mean, everyone watching is cordially invited, but I just wanted to make sure I lock in. Well, people get locked in ahead of time. And yeah, let no one say that we play boring games here. Hopefully, Strings doesn't let the dog out. I'm sorry, green beans. Oh, Salin. Salin says, gonna confirm the service can comfortably handle devil daggers. Nice! A little bit of entertainment. Have a little high school contest, it'll be great. Excuse me. Okay, firstly, Spiller, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. Secondly, I would like to restate the process of point 1. It's still not a cult. I mean, it's still not a cult. Fucking hell, this game absolutely has my attention. Alright. Yo, have you all noticed there used to be 3 people in training? Oh, okay. So you can't send the same person to see the witch doctor more than once. Once they are, air quotes, blessed. Someone please help Strags out. So, Lily, congratulations on the hard carry there. Aaron, you're up. Oh, that's not good. Now I'll be fine. Oh, we can just do workday complete. Hey, Nova Police! What, old friend? How's it going? And yeah, this is so good. And I want to tell more people why it's brilliant. Alright, so 3 dead. We lost Stooge, we lost... I wish it gave us a better, like, list of... First dead. Dead, panicked. Is Strager considered out? Decisions. You know what? Stooge and Bynix, I am sorry. Oh, Poleno says, ending the day while panicked kills the panicked employee. Okay. I'm gonna move on to next day. No one's happy about it. We can always roll it back. God, I hope this has cloud saves. So we will be bringing this stream to a close in a little bit, but y'all can help me choose this last one. And I will absolutely take any and all tips. Alright, so life is only given to those who don't fear death. We've seen that. The city remained beautiful and the emerald road sparkled brighter than ever. Someone's persistent gaze could be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Key machine. Emerald roads. Fear no evil. Quasi's like Emerald City. Yes! I mean, for some reason that's what people call Seattle. I don't know why. Nova Police is like 84 for life. Oh yeah, it looks like we're gonna get Emerald City. Alright. That was an easy decision. What do you think of the Seraphis? Don't you find them somewhat lacking? It's your liberty to disregard their words, but please do be kind to them. It's something we must do if we want to advance the department. I don't have any serious conversations with them. They don't feel comfortable because I'm a superior being. They could do nothing about it, even if they're secretly jealous for it. After all, I am the most advanced AI in the company. Hood's like, oh hi! You're not angry, are you? I'm Hood from the training team. We're, you know, accidents happen in the company. Angela said approximately 40% of accidents could have been prevented if employees had shown more initiative. So it's my job to provide employees with the work manual and training. You know, reduce the number of accidents and transfers. Well, I'm not perfect, but I won't disappoint you. Actually, I'm trying a new program these days. Well, I don't know if any of them will work, but... do you want to know more about them? As you know, this company is quite demanding. Despite regular checkups, many employees lose sanity. I know how it's like. I mean, I don't interact with the abnormalities myself, but I know how it feels to lose oneself. I'm not sure if my new program's proved useful. One can only hope. Knock, 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 knock. Tiffany says, thank you, ma'am. I feel much better now. It looks like the horrible thoughts are gone. You solved the problem yourself. I only showed you where to start. I mean it. I would probably have committed suicide if it weren't for you. Jesus! Tiffany! Go back to retail, Tiffany! Anyways, you saved my life, and I'm glad to have you as my seraph. You are a really good person. Oh, thank you. Tiffany, I'm glad to see you getting better. And I hear you're transferring to a different team. And I hope you do well there. Don't forget the conversations we had. I don't think we're ever going to see Tiffany again. Can't let what? Oh! Did you see? My program's really working. I want to help out as many of them as possible. I'm saving others' lives. Alright, promote 2 employees. I'm going to keep it to 3. Okay, so we got a new one there. God, we need to just hire a crap ton of green beans. Isaac's like, yo! I got space for 2 green beans. How about that? So Isaac says, dude, there are so many events, like 5 pages of events only. Where? In what regards? Oh, yeah. Linux, thank you kindly. Stooge wants to go back in. Well, Isocrit, don't bloody... Oh, Monster Hunter. Okay. About to say... You gotta give me some context, friend. You gotta give me some context. Isogrid, if only we had a whole day of Monster Hunter planned tomorrow. Only. Right, so... Congratulations, Stooge Mark II. I believe you'll be a valuable asset to this company. And I've got space for one more. One more volunteer, dear friends. Oh, it's gotta... Make sure everyone's all... Yeah, might as well. There's no... Oh, and there's nothing to be gotten from that. Wait, where? Why is he there? What the bloody hell? Salen says, stabby spear guy. Salen, you want in? Alrighty. Onto your mouth. Okay, that came out weird, and I'm sorry. Okay, cool. For whatever reason, Salen doesn't get a mouth. Sorry, dude. Wait, now why did it call him weather? I hate it. God damn it! I'm sorry, Salen. Yeah, this is... we'll start up the new anomaly to see what we got. But, Alright, so, ego suits. Weapons. Jaralan, we're gonna get you a better gun. Anyone not packing anything good? Those are dished out, those are dished out, those are dished out. Stooge the second. Lily, I don't know why you've suddenly gained a 5 o'clock shadow. I have no clue. Ice Grid is off to bed. No worry. We are just going to start this one up. And then I'm going to bring it to a close, because... Holy crud. Holy crud! Look, friendos. Like... This is the store page. God, this game came out... This game came out in 2018. God. I hate that I've only just seen it. There is the link to the store page for this game. It's only available on Steam at the moment, that I can tell. You'll need this. Alrighty. Maximal deal will be at noon. Okay. Right. Let's see what we get. Oh, cool, it's a creepy-ass scarecrow. Great. The Dreamer. Let's have a look at this creepy-ass Mother Hubbard. And then I am going to bring the stream to a close, run credits. Some haunting level nonsense. Alright, seems okay. Yeah, it seems that, like, analyze... Oh. Yeah, it seems just having a look at it is fine. Yes, Bill, it looks fine. You know, it's a scarecrow covered in blood, made out of farming tools. I don't see a problem. Does anyone else see a problem? I don't see a problem. Fucking holding my breath here. That wasn't amazing. It wasn't terrible. Wow, we need a lot of info. Spiller's like, I wonder if it could escape. Oh, good! Oh, and someone's drawn a feckin' happy face on it. Cool. Which way did it go? Oh, shite, it went down. Oh, God. Just pulled out that person's eyes. Fucking what? I'm on level with you, folks. This is not going as planned. Holy crud, this thing is tough as nails. Holy crud in a bin bag. This is horrifying and disgusting. We've not even got him into... We've barely got him to half health. Is there anyone left? Christ in a bin! Yeah, just diver. It basically sucks out your brain through your eyes and heals from it. We are not coming back from that. Spiller's like, sir, I'd like to requisition a flamethrower. I'd like to requisition filling that fucking chamber with concrete and never opening it again. still up. The man's still going. Moose is still up. This is why I'm glad we started this. Right, the man's cracked. All employees are dead. Holy shite! Cool. Nightmare fuel that heals itself fucking repeatedly. Great. Fucking cool. I'm not... However much I was getting paid to take this job, not enough. Oh, and the Healy guy's over here now. Cool. So he jumps around even between restarts. That's clever. Oh, and I can't get rid of Thweatherby. Oh, I can jump a day back. Alright. Alright, friendos. So if you only saw little itty-bitty snippets of this game, how to phrase it. You know how there are just some games. There are just some games. I'm going back up here. Going back up with my little friendo. Wait. You know how there are some games out there that just... they do something special, something really special. This is absolutely one of those, and I'm just trying to think of a way I can tell people, because I don't know what's going to happen, but there's a gut feeling I've got with this one, and it's a gut feeling that I've gotten in other titles of similar weight. And I'm just... with additional rounds of... Yo! Fuck. Fuck. Hayshift says XCOM 2 flashbacks. Nah, don't... well, no, sorry. I didn't mean to dismiss that. But don't let the XCOM comparisons fool you. There's... oh... this is absolutely... some proper top-tier psychological horror stuff, and I'm so ready. Like, yo! See, Planix, we played a game a while back, an amazing game, which was called The Hex. And The Hex was a similar kind of game whereby I can't tell you why you should play The Hex. You would just have to trust me and throw yourself in. Or... gonna do the thing? Thank you. A little bit of chips will to play us out. With this, I get the feeling there is far more to this than we've seen. Like, the narrative that's dropped to us between days, how we meet each character the more we unlock each department, and that brief little snap, that brief little... that crack through the veneer. This game entirely understands what it is, it understands what it's doing, and it understands what we perceive it to be, and it uses that to mess with us. So, yo. Feckin' yo. So, Spiller, you and I are going to have to convince the rest of the long ship that this is a thing we want to do another day on, because, like, most of the peeps haven't really been digging it, and I can understand that. Like, strategy management games aren't really most people's cup of tea to watch, and that's okay. You know, as the host, it's my job to keep an eye on these things, but... Feck! right, you lovely folks. I'm gonna roll credits and throw down some proper thank yous. But yeah, just thank you all for. Thank you, Spiller, for gifting this. A massive, massive thank you to everyone who's already played Lobotomy and come on in here and has spoiled nothing. You have all been exceptional, and I mean, okay, tomorrow we're playing, mainstreamy games, but we do play a lot of strange and weird stuff here. So if that's your jam, stick around, Joe. Again, that being said, we're playing Monster Hunter World tomorrow, but that's so we can get swole, so we can get hench. But yeah, I'm gonna need to come back to this one. Right, yes, I have a lot of people to thank, so let's do that. So jumping over here. Spiller's like, wow, this stream just keeps getting better. I mean, we played it for like 7 hours non-stop. And also, congratulations, Sadlin, who closes out the day as our y'all. Thank you to me from the future for donating cash money dollars, which is literally going to go on food. And to, as you all know, this operation is funded by bits. So to Spiller, Sadlin, the Man, Shackle, Just Driver, Earl Kong, J-Post, Sean Peoples, the Creeper, Haran, Crowbeak, and an anonymous cheerer. Thank you all. Your moderators today were both Caffeine and Tarlicus, legends to a person. We get a bunch of new followers. So Rynerd, Ethan Easy, and I want to say Emult? Thank you kindly. So, and to names are difficult, Chrono Harong, Blanks, and Ami Masashi, whether you resubbed, sub for the first time, or the recipient of House Cards Hunts. Thank you kindly. Fucking hell. I'm mentally exhausted. I mean, the management aspects, they basically dispense with a lot of the macro level stuff and just have you focusing on the micro, resulting in this whole feckin' what the heck. So, yo. Alright, question. I got 2 peeps I want to jump into. One, actually, we got 3. And I'll tell you the stuff before I tell you the people. So one is a bit of the old Heihatsu Miku. So if you want some rhythm games, one person is jamming on some Final Fantasy 8. Is that 8? Some Final Fantasy 8. And one person is playing some PUBG. However, the PUBG guy is very anime. So those are the choices I'm putting forward to your lovely selves. Rhythm, Final Fantasy, anime. Spiller says, oh, sorry, jumping back in while you're all having a choice. Spiller says, and what seems to be exhausting is mostly the thematics. Shit, yeah. Like, there's so much. There's so much to take in. There's both the thematic. The Dreamer says, today is the Final Fantasy rap. Alright. Alright, The Dreamer, you were first. Alright, let's go show Let's go show Solon some love. Because Solon's cool, people, and Final Fantasy VIII is dope. And if you get to see this bit, that is fucking cool. So we're gonna go hang out with my buddy Solon, who is exceptionally good people. So look, love you all. Tomorrow we're playing Monster Hunter World. Usual time, usual space, usual face. We're gonna be getting like swole for winter. So yeah. I look forward to seeing you all then, alright? But, from me over at Longship HQ, I wish you all an excellent evening. Steal literally anything you feel like. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.